Pink Dog. Welcome back, Pookie Johnstone looking.
"26 months of something done. This deserves a cardiac arrest."
Pink Dog, my favorite part-time streamer, is back. "17 right here." I am eating McDonald's and you are not.
Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well, chat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Part-time streamer, full-time ball.
Gian was just here and Gian left. Well, that's devastating news, everybody. That's devastating news. Goodbye, Gians. Sorry, I'm fixing the playlist. I didn't want ads. Okay, now we're good. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. John, I have Shiny Zacian and Zamazenta now. Mods, ban that guy. I don't like that. I don't like people who gloat. Welcome into stream, everybody. Hope you're doing well. You haven't streamed since last month? Chat, I have sad news. I actually have devastating news.
2 years of funding Church Boy Adventures. Here's to another 2.
Pride Month is over. We can no longer be gay. We can't be gay anymore, chat. This is some of the worst news ever said in time. Actually devastating lore. But I'm still gonna gay mild, everybody. Every day of the week, I'm gonna gay mild. If I get a shiny today, which I will, I'm a gay mild. I'm just saying, it's gonna happen. You can't stop me. You can't. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Chat, I was gone for a couple of days. Where'd you go? Chat, I locked in and did radar for like 3 days straight. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, the chat was not very fun when I was radaring. I'm just gonna say it. I don't wanna say it's a you thing, but it's definitely, it was definitely kind of a you thing. So anyways, the game plan today is a little bit different. What'd you get? I got every single radar Pokemon that I needed. And I did a little bit of research. So we're good, I think we're set. Today and the rest of this week should be pretty sick and epic. After I start recording, it'll be epic. Oh. Hello chat, welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny DEX. In the last stream, I got married and divorced in the same stream. Type 1 if you were here for the Vegas stream. That was crazy. I got married on the strip, divorced on the strip, and I made out with a granny? You'll have to see it. Anyways, the gameplay today, chat, if you have not been tapped into the Gen 5 Living Dex, is we are going to be dabbling with some more Friend Safari, which I we haven't done in probably like a month or so, but this is the final grind because we have a total of 11 shinies left until we are done with this video, and we never have to see a Gen 5 shiny again until the next time we do, which is probably the next video. Besides the point, off stream, I did a little bit of off-camera mining. I ended up radaring both what are their names? That's crazy. Carablast and the Shelmet line. I have all of those. We're good, we are done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Let it be known, every single one of them took a 40 chain. There was not a single one where I got it through fast music. And I would like to note, out of all of the radar that I did for this entire video, only one time I got it with fast music. That is tremendously unlucky, but that's okay because that's the theme of this video. So, our plan today, like I said, is Friend Safari. However, what if I told you there was secret lore? I know, that's really rare. So I did some research and I was like, okay, well, I got a radar for Girder, and I started radaring for Girder. If you remember when I tried that, it went terribly. It went horrible. And I was like, okay, well, let me just check my spreadsheet. Wouldn't you believe it, chat? We had 2 empty slots for Scarlet and Violet, so best believe, you better believe with every fiber in my being, I jumped over to that game. And so we're gonna start today by looking at a black screen. I'm gonna turn my Switch on now. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh, that was my coin case. Let me turn this off. I can't believe you're almost finishing. Chat, Pride Month's over. Okay. So what we're going to do is I need to find out how to make a sandwich. I don't know how to do that. Also, I only have Porygon 2 here, but that's okay. Because I think, where do I need to go? Oh yeah, here. Fighting sandwich shiny.
Nokia_phone.
Oh, I forgot
John,
to Pickle Max.
I am here to report that Gay Pride Month is over.
No.
Now it's time for Gay Wrath Month. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh. Okay, it's Gay Wrath Month, everybody. It's Gay Wrath Month, everybody. So I don't think I really need to do much here in terms of like, I don't need to like do an outbreak or anything like that. I think we can just get it and get out. I only need 2. John, can we have Pride Year? Why am I the person who determines that? John, I'm gonna say something very brave. If you're gay, be gay. Yeah. Yeah, that was all me, everybody. That was all me. Okay, that, and then bitter. Bitter's fine. And also, I'm glad that we were able to sneak in at least one more until the end of this video.
I've missed being in a stream. I'm gay, but I don't like being gay because men suck. Literally.
Type 1 if you got it. Blue Vector Gaming. Blue Vector Gaming. Look at the way I lay down my pickle. How long? 4 minutes. That's a new record, everybody. That's 4 minutes of stream. Epic. That's an awful sandwich. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was making a sandwich for you. Oh, wait, I'm not. And you're banned. Part-time streamer? You see that? You see that, Electros? I saw a TikTok a couple days ago. It was, imagine, like metalcore music, like, and it's a guy in his kitchen, and it says, "Hey, periods, I made lunch for you," and it pans over with his fist between a top bun and bottom bun. And I thought that went crazy, I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, we need to find 2 of them. If you didn't know, shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 is way harder because there's more frames, and so there's more time for the shinies to run away. That's real lore, by the way. Yeah, there's actually less Pokemon that spawn, as you can see very clearly. Are we gonna get a Gamba? I can do a Gamba, chat. I just know that I'm gonna find one. So there's really not a point in doing it, but we absolutely can. Also, I just want to note, I added a new channel prediction, and I added it like a week ago, and nobody has mentioned it or redeemed it. Which is crazy, because you guys have been asking for it, and I'm ready to use it. I mentioned it. Oh. Can we not use Prime subs here? You absolutely can by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub for every viewing emotes. If you click on the subscribe button, there's a purple button, and then once you click on that and go to all the way to the bottom, there's a checkbox that says use your Prime sub, and then you can check that and then confirm, and then you use your Prime sub. Did you get all that? Wait a second, that's not chat. I asked for Prime subs. Wait a second, where are my notifications? What the heck? Oh my goodness, what the heck? Wait, it didn't show up. Can you do it again? Brig, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Let me just play every sound on my soundboard at once, just as a different notification for you.
Any plinkers?
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You know what they say. Wait, he's sitting. Never mind, he's standing. That was a magic trick. Holy. I'll open packs after this. Let me just get through that. But yeah, chat, I have a channel point redemption, and I have a collection of shiny Dumby that are ready to be given away. I would like to note, this is on a 1-week cooldown. So 1 person every single week can get a free shiny Dumby by using your channel points. That way, they are rare. And valuable. And resellable. You could take it straight to eBay if you'd like to. Speaking of eBay, shout out to my wife, who I met on the internet. No, I did a little bit of searching last night, chat. Guess what I ended up finding? My vintage Pokemon cards. Not all of them, but a majority of my old Pokemon cards. eBay, more like he gay. You can't say that. Yeah, but I have a whole bunch of cards that I ended up sleeving last night. And there are some, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't really care about grading, but some of them genuinely look good. They look good, chat. Like, I'm honestly astounded by how good some of them are. Did you find your gold star? See, I wasn't gonna show that. Yeah, there it is, baby. There it is. Yeah. Now keep in mind it's really the top loader that's scratched. The card itself is fine. Hold. Yeah. And then The back is honestly, it's not that bad, chat. Like, this is a pretty solid back to it too. The left side's a little bit scuffed, but now put it in your mouth. Heard that one before. Can I get a 1 in chat for that? But yeah, I honestly might get this graded. I might get it graded. Also, I have arguably a more rare card. I have a more rare card that I guarantee you, chat, you've never seen. No, this is not even it's not a TCG card, but it's a Pokemon card. Yeah, oh, let me get this, there's a cat hair on it. This is an unbelievably unknown card, but also rare. This is the first appearance Slowking card, which, by the way, this is once again, like, this is the top loader. It's not like creased or anything like this. This card was available in like the Topps trading cards. There's so little sold for these, but they are, like, this one is in nuclear condition, chat. I don't even know how much they go for. I know that, there's a Lugia. Lugia is like the really, really big one. But like, this is in pretty insane condition for what it is. Hold. The Pokeballs turn red. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like, isn't that an insane card? In the back of it, it's a hologram, first appearance hologram card. Last time I checked, now I could be wrong about this. It's like $500 or something like that. Like, they are a pretty penny. Got it. I wanted to show this later, but just to show you. Just to show you, chat. This is honestly, this is like a 90s kid money spread right here. Get ready, chat. Someone turn this into an edit. Oh, you want to check out my Pokemon cards? Oh, how would you check out this? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, got the mid. What about these then, right? What about these then? Oh, is that not enough? Oh, what about these then? Tell me you're single without telling me you're single? Yeah, I've got a lot of Pokemon singles. Yep. Wait, hold on. Hold.
When are we going to get another subathon?
Look at this. Look, remember the Radiant collection? Look at these Pickle card. Look at Pickle card. Look at Gardevoir card. Rare card. Rare card. And then, oh yeah, I mentioned these. I told you I had Reshiram. I had the Reshiram card, and I have Shaman. These are all kind of like in random order, but which one of these have you eaten? I sucked on the Manaphy card for about 30 minutes yesterday. But aside from that, I haven't had many of them. Not most. Most of them I haven't had. Do you like the Gen 5 Holo style? I didn't really open a ton of Gen 5. I opened Legendary Collection and that Radiant. Actually, I have no idea even how you got the Radiant Collection cards. I just have a decent chunk of them. It's too far back. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that they're bad. They were inserts to Legendary Treasures? Oh, like they like snuck them into packs? I guess that would make sense. Because I remember going to Walmart and straight up buying everything they had, which back in the day, that wasn't a problematic thing to do. That was just like I'm gonna flex real quick for the weekend. I did it when it was hip and cool. Would you ever sell any of your cards? I think the only one that I would like really part with would be the Latias, but I would get it graded. Because I looked last night, it's actually kind of disgusting how much those cards cost now, chat. Because the Latias is particularly expensive because it came from the EX Deoxys set, which is like one of the most wanted sets of like that era of cards. Like Gen 3 EX Deoxys is a... I don't even know how much that booster box costs. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. I think it's like 75 grand, I think. Are they legendaries you still have to get? Yep. Yep. But I'm not telling Blue Vector Gaming. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, because I believe that the...
57 months. Girl put me in a home. Old woman emoji.
Shout out to the old woman emoji. What other gold stars are in EX Deoxys? Isn't it Rayquaza? It's Latias, Latios, and Rayquaza. Or something like that. I believe that Rayquaza is like the #1 card out of all of the gold stars, aside from Umbreon. Like if you were to get it from a booster box, that's like the one. Beth, did you just post Mpreg? What the heck is happening? What the heck? Beth, thanks for the 57 months. That's a long time. What's your favorite memory so far, Beth? That's a huge timber. That's crazy. Where are they? Where's all the timber? Did I use the right sandwich? I did. I did. Where's my instant gratification? I worked so hard to make that sandwich. What were you up to while I was gone, chat? Did the number of spawns go down? No, it went up. It's up to 36 now. Wait. No.
Oh, Balls is back? I thought you retired.
No, I didn't retire, chat. I just didn't want a radar on stream. I'm gonna be so honest. I just did not want to do that. Because while I don't mind banter, it was anytime I broke my chain, you guys just kind of dunked on me, and that got old very quickly. And so I just figured it would be more useful of my time to lock in off stream. He hates us. I don't hate all of you. I don't hate all of you. Just 6 of you. Let's see. Also, I'm sure somebody is going to ask me this today. I will be live on the 4th of July. I didn't really plan on going out and doing anything. I have friends that are coming over in the evening, but that's it. Like during the daytime, I will be friend safarying. 6 is a specific number. It may be. And I may be reciting them in my head right now, but that's not important, chat. What is important is that we're gaming right now. With no shinies? with no shinies. But let it be known, I have all of the Friend Safari stuff set up, ready to go. And I have a slight adjustment. Wait. Nope, that's regular. I have a slight adjustment that I have made to my my whole setup. You have to hunt Blacephalon on Friday, right? What's happening on Friday? What's happening on Friday? I feel like I'm being set up. Yeah, this game is so smooth. It's so nice. Oh, wait, yeah, that's true. It is in the Gen 5 decks, isn't it? I forgot about that. That's a great point. Did you get Shiny Gimme Ghoul? No, what I'm going to do at the end of every single day is I'm gonna go for a walk. And I'm gonna try and get one. But keep in mind, chat, I have to get Shiny Gimme Ghoul without the 9 on it. And it's like a 50-50 shot, and I need 2 of the Gimme Ghoul. So, I don't know. Because if you don't know, the one with the 9 on the back of it, for like the 9-year anniversary of Pokemon Go, it cannot be sent to Pokemon Home. Which is, like, I get it because it's a costume. But I don't really know why they did that. Also, I don't think you can evolve that Gimme Ghoul. It's gonna stay forever. I mean, they haven't confirmed that, so I'm not.
I watched your secret video. Was great. Parasocial less than 3.
Yeah, Chad, I have to wait. No. Where is he? Have we not worked hard enough, chat? Dress Ambus Blacephalon one day. I've decided. Is that a decision for me or a decision for yourself? No, we definitely won't lose the prediction. We still have 20 minutes. Not to worry. We'll definitely find one. However, I could dress up as Blacephalon. I just feel like I could be better. There are better Pokemon for cosplay that I could be. Like, imagine you go to Pokemon Worlds and I'm Probopass. Like, I would be farming all day. Buzzwole, I think I would need to take a few more trips to the gym, but I love the idea. No cosplay. No, it would be, I would be in cosplay, everybody. Hitmonleada match the hair. Hitmonleada. Ban that guy. You've already got the nose for Probopass. Brother, you can't take my joke. That was, find something, find your own funny. Find your own funny. See, I've hunted here before. It was on the original Switch. And so but I don't remember so long ago that I don't remember what it looks like. Did you know that Trevenant lost his leaves due to baldness? I didn't know I was Trevenant. Wait, did I ever tell you guys that when I had like this thing when I was younger where I was like really scared of dying? Which I think a lot of people go through, but mine was really bad because I had it with my night terrors and it was like a combination thing. And I remember that I went to go see like a therapist about it. And he read me a book, and the book was basically a story about the life of a tree. And it's like, oh, a tree it grows and then it becomes a big tree. And then as the years go by, the leaves fall off of the tree and they blow away with the wind. And that was basically the entire thing. And he looks at me after reading, he's like, "Do you feel better?" And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, "John, you're the tree." And I was like, oh, okay. And in that moment, it didn't help me at all. But I was so confused. I spent more time thinking about how I was a tree rather than the fact that I'm slowly dying on a circling rock in space, that I just stopped caring. So did he do his job? Kinda. Kinda did. So the game plan for today when it comes to Friend Safari, let it be known, we cannot phase in the Friend Safari. It has been set up so we cannot fail. Whatever shiny we find today is an addition to the DEX. Yes, you can. No, because I added a cheat code. I added a cheat code that makes it so the Pokemon can't faint. I can bring it to negative 30 HP and it will still be here. And there's a new thing where it's basically you can throw a ball, and if it breaks out of the ball reconstructs and recaptures the Pokemon and tries to catch it again. So I only throw one ball. Hey, John. That's so awesome. Where is it? Now, out of curiosity, chat, if you have a Switch 2, have you been playing Scarlet and Violet the most? Have you been investing more time in this video game? Are we getting the 10 packs in TCG Pocket at the end of the sandwich? Yeah. Actually, I was gonna do it at the end of when I get both of them. I just figured it would be faster. The new event that's coming out for Scarlet and Violet, the new Outbreak, it is kind of cute. It's Plusle, Minun, Dedenne, Togedemaru, and something else, right? It's all mice.
Hi John, hi chat.
Tommy, yeah. Cute. I may dabble with that. But I also like the Porygon Outbreak. It's kind of fun. More Pecco. Oh. Oh, okay. I took your advice on the battery life, and the beauty of that is that it works on anything that has a lithium-ion battery. Like, let's just say you go buy an old 3DS off of eBay or something like that, you could do the same thing. Like, honestly, for my my left 3DS, it's overdue that I have to flush the battery out. What if these are all the same Pokemon because of the spawn range? Maybe I'm just encountering the same monsters. But yeah, you guys doing anything for this? This is a U.S. question. You guys doing anything for the 4th of July? Like going out in the water, drinking beer. I'll be inside shiny hunting, chatters. And then my friends are gonna come over and we're gonna play Mario Kart. And I will have maybe one drink and then I'm gonna go to bed. That's the 4th of July experience this year. Las Cervezas hate to see me coming. That doesn't surprise me, Beth. I feel like you go crazy. Did he really not get a shiny yet? No, I forgot to turn on the shiny charm, and now that it's on, I think we're good.
If John was an ice cream, he'd be Rocky Road. Not because he contains chocolate or almonds or marshmallow, no, it's because he is an old person who is bald and lame and really has nothing to do with Rocky Road at all. Oops, what a tangent.
I love Rocky Road. Chat, I'm taken. Back up.
Is Scarlet and Violet still worth it if I only have the OG switch?
The OG switch? Oh, okay, my mind immediately went to Black Ops 1. I thought you had a customized switch that had a picture of the OG attached to it, which that would be sick. That would be crazy cool. Wait, thanks for the 14 months. Vash, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Oh my,
Also,
he found the Go Live button after losing it in the Safari Zone.
Okay, that's crazy. Keep in mind, I streamed after the Safari Zone. Number 2, you're bald. Never mind, that's your line. I'm sorry. I haven't looked at the script in a while, chat. Why does it say 11 left, but 144 out of 156? They don't know, chat. They don't know. Do we tell them the devastating news? I put 156, chat. There are 156 Gen 5 Pokemon. However, only 155 are available. But here's the thing. Based on the last video that I did, there is a small chance that they pull a little hee-hee-ha-ha and they release it right at the end of the video. And so I'm doing it as like a final cling to hope that maybe possibly they'll let it slide and they'll just sneak that in as a DEX reward. And the DEX reward is catch 6 Pokemon. Just 6. I just caught a yellow Geodude. Wait, that's a shiny. Okay. Crush it? Wait, shout out to Big Crusher. I wonder what he's up to. Man, I miss Pookie. But yeah, basically, chat, we will have this entire video done within the next week. Which I know that you're gonna say cap to that, but it's true. Because it's Friend Safari. It is one more egg hunt that needs to be done, but I'm gonna prepare all the eggs overnight. And then it's the final hunt, and then we're done. That's the whole video. Which is perfect timing. Because I know, chat, I know you're not gonna like the sound of this, but my sister has a bachelorette party, and I need to get this done before then. So I will be gaming my little heart out. This is also the second time this year, and actually in a month, that I'm going to New Jersey. No, I'll be live tomorrow, chat. I have never been to New Jersey, and I went twice in 1 month. So, poke it up, 6 of the 8 months.
Good morning, gamers.
Thanks. I can't believe we haven't found one yet. Going to Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey maxing. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what we're doing. My sister's like, get this flight. And I said, okay. And that's that. That's the whole story. But we're doing it. We're doing it. But I'm gone for like 3 days, so it's not that much. And 2 of the days are basically travel. Timber hates a part-time streamer. Well, it's a good thing I want Girder and Conkelder. I don't even want to look at Timber. Timber's ugly. Timber is... Actually, no, they're all ugly. I'm sorry. Every single one is. Actually, if anything, Timber is the only one that has redeeming visual qualities to it. Did I lie? Methinks. No. John, can you help me with my homework? Yeah, of course. Yeah, actually, a lot of people know me for how like scholarly I am. A lot of people have been talking about that recently. What's the question? What do you need to know? I think I could take a peek at it. You haven't spell checked in a long time? I beat it. That's why. They're like, okay, you can't play it anymore because you did so well. Why is there an option to spend your Johnstone points to time yourself out? Some people need to be humbled, you know? It's like a self-reflective moment. It's like, have I spoken too much? You know what I mean? But it's also, it's kind of like a flare. It's like, I have so many points, I don't even care that I don't even want to earn any more right now. Yeah, see? Everybody start clapping. That's awesome. They did that. They just silenced themselves. Wow, this is really bad, chat. Because the shiny is like orange and junk. So I should notice it immediately, but... Beth, you can't time yourself out. That isn't possible. You will lose your S word. You will lose your S word if you do that. That would be devastating to the Beth community. The controversy. Type 1 if you've seen a shiny and I just missed it. John, can I ban them? Beth? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think they meant it as a joke. It just wasn't good. I hear you though. I think they were saying that when I said it looked ugly, they're like, oh yeah, it looks ugly like them. That's how I took it. You missed the math question? Well, say it again. Please? Please smile. 156 minus 11. That's way too... What grade are you in? That's like some pre-calc type of deal. So let's go one by one. So 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. So the answer would be 146. Yeah. Certified John Math. I put my stamp of approval on that one. So close. You know what I'm close to? Finding a shiny. Look at this. Man, that would have been sick. The music was timed and everything. Emma! Thanks for this, the 15 months. That's a long time.
Highly, smiling face emoji, smiling face emoji, smiling face emoji.
Smiling face emoji.
John, I am worried for your safety when you go to New Jersey. I am afraid that Chief Keef will come and blow New Jersey up.
Yeah.
Please ensure that you and your family will be safe from Chief Keef's wrath.
Well,
much obliged. Hope you hit the Quan while in Jersey.
So, okay, so there's so many levels to that. Keep in mind, Chief Keef said that he was gonna blow New Jersey up, I think 9 years ago. I'm not saying that he's a poser, but he definitely would have done it by now. Unless he's really cooking up something crazy. Bye, bye. And also, like I've said, chat, I can't hit the Quan. Oh wait, no, I can hit the Quan, which is getting down low and
1 month
swinging
away
arrows.
from a year of subbing. Hoping for another July 25th incident this year. I mean, oh no, please, no July 25th incident.
There is no way! I didn't get a single one? Chat, I was rolling around. That's outrageous. Was July 25th the ho-oh? We don't talk about that. Oh, no, don't look! No! No! hadn't seen most of it, but I have. I've seen a lot of the original, like the first, because Johto Journeys, I believe, is 45 episodes. And I'm on like episode 25 or something like that. Like I just finished the episode, I believe, where Jesse gets Wobbuffet through the trade club event. And I still remember that episode happening. I was like, oh yeah, that happened. That's the one that was airing when you were a kid. I mean, like I watched on TV season 1. Because season 1 was 1999, right? Johto Journeys was 2000. I think. Yeah, and then Johto Champions is after. Yep. Yep. But I do like it. There's a lot of episodes that I didn't get to see, like the one where they meet Kurt with the apricorns and the Slowpoke well. That was a cute little episode. What I will say though, and this really shouldn't surprise anyone if you watch anime, if you want to consider it an anime, is that anime from that era is very cookie cutter. It is truly like they go to a new area. Brock sees a pretty girl. They meet a brand new Pokemon they had never seen, pull out the Pokedex. That Pokemon has like some problem, or its trainer has a problem with the Pokemon. Team Rocket shows up, wants the Pokemon. They take the Pokemon. Team Rocket flies into the sky, and then they walk into the sunset with new resolution. That is every single episode that is a filler episode of Pokemon. Sailor Moon has the exact same issue. Sailor Moon is, oh, it's a great day. Wait a second, it's not. That being said, the non-filler episodes are they're really solid. Oh no, the last episode I saw was Bugsy. Yeah, that was the episode that I saw. Which, by the way, the entire time I'm watching, and they're like, oh, Bugsy's the Azalea Town gym leader. He specializes in bug types, and I'm like, he? That's not the sound I meant to use. He? You cannot convince me that Bugsy is not non-binary. There's like no shot. No chance. We need a revision. Non-Bugnary is absolutely absurd. Is it on Switch too? Yep. Yep. It is. It's schmoove. Yeah, but that was a good episode. And I love Cyndaquil. I forgot about the Cyndaquil lore because I never saw the episode of him catching Cyndaquil. Sorry for the spoilers, by the way. And all Cyndaquil does is yawn. That's just every episode. Hey, Cyndaquil. Okay, well, maybe you can fight later. But long story short, I am enjoying the anime more than I thought I was going to.
Blink meow.
Chad, have you kept up with the anime? I assume most people haven't. Cause like I don't know a single thing about Horizons, and that's like the current one, is it not? Like, in fact, I don't even know that is crazy. Yeah, the spawn radius on the Switch 2 is so good now. It's also increased to, I believe it's 36 Pokemon. I really haven't double checked it, but there's no reason for me to deny that, you know. It just hit 100 episodes. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess that makes sense, to be fair, because it started with Scarlet and Violet, right? And Scarlet and Violet has been out for a long time.
John the First, need your advice.
Okay.
My dog won't stop barking at dump trucks. Are you able to show us yours to help desensitize her to them? Much appreciated.
No, of course I'm not gonna do that. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Don't say mod that guy. What's wrong with you? You want that person on the mod team. What in the world would they do? The best people are to mod are the people who do not want to be mod. And the worst people to mod are the people who constantly bring stuff up about, this person's breaking TOS, John. The last mod that I want in this stream is one, you ever seen that photo of like that woman and she's standing on her back porch and it's like, I bet she runs the McDonald's like the Navy. That's who I don't want on the mod team. That's exactly who I do not want. Because I hate to say it, chat, I've streamed for quite a long time. And there have been people in chat who were like that.
Almost a year. Also got my Switch 2 and it's glorious.
Epic. Which, by the way, I would like to note, if you received your Switch 2 late from Target, they sent you in your email a $50 gift card. Like a Nintendo eShop card. I think it's anytime after June. Well, actually, any day after the release day of the Switch 2, I think. So, and they sent it like last week. So if you do, if you did do that and you got it late, because a lot of people got it on like the 11th of June. How is 144 plus 11 156? They don't know about math. They don't know about John math. Yeah, so that's cool. I do have one of those gift cards. I don't know what I'm going to get. I'll take suggestions. What in the world do I buy with that? I was recommended to buy Deltarune. Yeah, by Nimmy specifically. I was going to say that. Hi, Nimmy. But that's not $50. So like what else? Because I already have Undertale on my Switch. Because that game is what, $30? I think it's $30, right? 25? Okay, then what do I do with the other 25? What's like an indie title that you really stand by? That would be like good to get on the Switch too. Hades, yeah, I have heard about that. Would it be better to get the second one? Or is it storyline based? Like I need to play the first one. Stardew, I have Stardew. I have that one. Also, I have learned if I have it on my PC, I'm not gonna buy it again on my Switch. Unless I really, really like the game. Bunny of Isaac, yeah, I have that. That's in the collection for sure. The second one isn't even out on the Switch? Oh. I didn't know that lore. Okay. Marvel Rivals. I don't think I'm built to play a hero shooter, chat. I just don't think I have that in me. There's a few times in the early episodes where Meowth and James say yes sir to Jesse and it makes me laugh. Oh. Johnstone, more like Coolstone. Palia? Isn't Palia free though? I think it's free. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Wait, I can just save for Silk Song. It's free, that's why it's perfect to use your gift card. I guess that's fair. That's a fair point. Random question, chat. If I were to get that card graded, how much does it cost to grade a card? Because it depends on the price of the card, right? Like the potential price on the card. No, not the gift card. It's cheaper if you send more cards. Yeah, I'll probably send a couple of them. Yeah, I don't really care how long they have because I know it takes like months to do. Depends on the monetary value. I found my Latias. I don't think it's gonna grade well, but like, it could be okay. If I were to guess, honestly, I think it would get a 5. But a 5 is better than not having a grade on it. Don't forget to open 10 packs. No, I know. I said I'd do it once I find the timber. $75. Gotcha. Okay. I'm actually curious about the Slow King too, chat. I think that would be a very unique card to get appraised. Time check. 10 minutes. Which Slow King? I have the movie 2000 first appearance Slow King. I don't even know what the pull rates for it were, but they are pretty rare. I don't even know how much the card is now. But I have only seen a couple listings ever of the card. So it's definitely not a common thing. It's this bad boy right here. And it's in very good condition too. I think it would
Tim Gober, yeah.
It would probably not be too bad. I also have one other thing that I haven't shown many times on stream. I think maybe once, but I actually have a booster box, like an old booster box that I have just sitting in my room that I've never opened. Yeah, and my hairline. That's true. Can you get the TM for me? No.
Bro is not beating the part-time streamer allegations.
I'm live right now. Chat. I think John missed at least 5 shiny timber. 300 to 350 PSA 9. 10 is like 14 to 16,000. Yeah, that has to be because of the fact that like they just do not move. No timber? No, we got one. We did. Because I know Lugia is insane. That's a big, big card. That's like out of all of them. That's like the craziest one. I actually don't even know what the other ones are. Like what other Gen 2 Pokemon were premiered in that movie, chat? In the Pokemon the movie 2000. Slowking for sure. Lugia, obviously. Meryl? I think Meryl. There's 6 of them. Donphan? No, that was the first movie. Togepi, yeah, I could see that. Entei was the 3rd movie. Yeah, I think that card honestly has potential for an 8. It's pretty crisp. Maybe the surface is bad, I'm not really sure. Because those cards are weird, they look very odd. Elekid, okay, I actually have seen the Elekid one, I know what you're talking about. Is Timber redeemed? We already caught Timber, so we're doing Girder and Conkeldurr. Emily, could you check that, please? Lugia, Slowking, Ledian, Elekid, Blossom, Hoot Hoot. Wait, there's a Blossom card. Interesting. Interesting. What's your opinion on Lucky? I like Lucky. I think my favorite song is probably like Super Eurus. Actually, I bought tickets to go see him and I forgot that I bought tickets and then didn't go. Thank you for reminding me of doing that. I forgot. I got an email. It's like, I hope you had a good time at the concert. And I was like, nah, that's tomorrow. I just forgot what day it was. Girder is not nicknamed. All right, there you go. When did you last wash your hands? Probably 2008. 2007. It was October 12th, 2007. That's money down the drain. I think the ticket was $30. It's not a, yes, for sure, but not the worst. Definitely faster ways to lose $30. This is crazy. I didn't think I would need to do an outbreak, you know? But like, the yields are not kind, chatters. I thought the last time in Scarvy was cryogonal. It was, until I did some John math, and I found out that we had space for 2 more. And we're still in the 20% range. What would you rather, 10,000 viewers on Twitch or have a new hit video hit 10 million views? How long am I having 10,000 viewers? Is it for one stream? Okay, just out of curiosity, chat, how much money do you think you make off of a 10 million view video? I'm very curious. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say collectively no to all of you. About 5 cents. Close. Very close. Well, tell us then? No, because that would be a tremendous leak, because I have a video that has 10 million. One Red Bull. Speaking of... John, I bet you don't have an air fryer. And I bet you're No, 28, John. Keep together. Can't clap back people like that. Type 1 if you have an air fryer. Or you have 1 felony on your record. There could be a correlation, chat. You never know. Yeah, no, I would absolutely choose a 10 million view video. Without a doubt. That's a no-brainer. 10,000 viewer, like average viewers, that would be really sick, but also there is no chance that I don't go through imposter syndrome if that happened, chat. Like that is, I would be way too aware of that. A French YouTuber did a 2.8 million view and showed how much he won. I like how he won. It's kind of true. It was $53,000. Well, French dollar. 53,000 French dollar. That is a collection of numbers that I can't confirm or deny, chat. No, chat, they're French dollars. Keep up with the times. They have converted to French dollars. Are French dollars like V-Bucks? All right. Yeah, 1 view is $1. Yeah, basically. If we want to like really narrow it down, 1 view is $1. One view is also 1 French dollar. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're doing algebra right now. Hold on. Nope, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. How many is that in doubloons? I'm not too versed on pirate lore to be able to give you an honest answer, but a lot of doubloons. Can't wait to do a Gen 5 event right after John finishes this challenge. That surely isn't true. That can't be true, right? Neo, let's be honest. You don't want to do that to me. What gens do we have left? Most of them, which is probably the most exciting part. Because every single time that we finish a gen, that means we have 1 less video of this to do. However, I would like to think by the time that I'm done with this, there will be another gen out. Like there, maybe 2, honestly. Playing on Switch 2? Yep.
Hi, John.
Hey.
Hi, chat.
Let's go on, Ethan. Thanks for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is there gonna be a big video at the end? Okay, so originally the game plan, chat, was we were going to take, I still have all of the recordings on like a on a server of Gen 2 and Gen 4, just to preserve the quality of every single VOD. And there was going to be a big video that was a combination of everything with all of the shinies that I left out. Because keep in mind, every time I do a shiny DEX, there are some shinies that just do not get seen. Like in total, chat, I'm probably gonna find 200 shinies across this whole video. And not all of them are gonna get seen, because a lot of them, no one cares, right? Just off of GoTour and GoFest, chat, you know how many shinies I am leaving out of the video? Probably like 150, no, almost 200 chat. Almost 200 shinies I am just not even including in the video because they just add too much time and don't really contribute anything to the video. And I was gonna do a final video with every single gen. Wow. No shiny. Oops. And it's raining. And my game froze. Anyways. Anyways. Okay. I didn't think I'd have to make 3 sandwiches to make this happen.
Hello Jonathan Quarry, since you have expressed interest in watching the world's matches, have you ever considered playing VGC yourself? Or just prefer being a spectator?
I like being a spectator. I think I know my limits. That being said, I have said this many times, when they add TCG Pocket to the competitive circuit, I will compete. Like I'll go to one event just to say that I did it, because I think that's just it's fun to be able to say that I did it, whether I did well or not. I think it's just cool to experience that and also document it. So, yeah. No shiny in that one. Will I do a video on it? I don't know. I guess it really depends. I think if it was TCG Pocket, I would do okay. I definitely wouldn't lose every single match. I feel like I am pretty competent in that game. But yeah, I don't know. We would just have to see. Do you have a rough estimate on when the NAIC vlog will drop? I had to remove one thing from the video, and so it will be out tomorrow. Yeah. It will be out, not to worry. Did another gen release while you were doing this gen? No. Nope, I cannot imagine that would happen either. But, I mean, there's still time. There's still about a week or so that could happen. How the polls work, you use your channel points. You can vote for one side or the other. And then, depending on the result, you will get more channel points back, or less. What's your best card in Pocket? In like terms of rarity, it's probably one of the promo cards. If I were to guess. It's probably that, right? Anyway, sorry, what I was saying before is like, I was going to do a video with every single one with all of them left out, but after doing 2 gens, that would just be a nightmare, chat. It would absolutely, like, the amount of time that would need to be spent to put it together would be nothing short of astronomical. Like, no joke, it would probably take a year to put the entire thing together, and I don't know if that's really a good use of time, when I could just take all of them, once they're uploaded, wait like 6 months, and then just upload a big video of all of the videos combined together, and then sneak in little extras in between, rather than reconstructing an entire video that's probably gonna be 7 hours long. That just seems like a bad use of time, you know? You're playing Donkey Kong this month? I honestly forgot that it's coming out. So, no. But I mean, maybe after? What day is it, chat? What day does it come out? Hi, Pookie. We were talking about you earlier. I said how I missed Big Crusher. Oh, is that shiny? Oh, there it is. Yes. We did it, everybody. And that's the whole prediction. Okay. So we're gonna do another prediction. Does this shiny have a mark? One of the two shinies have a mark. I capitalized it as if it was a real human being. Yeah, we're now in the single digits, everybody. We now have 9 shinies left to get, which is crazy that we're finally in the single digits, but we made it happen. Also, I'm gonna trade with that chatter if they're still here. Okay, he's kind of okay. He's kind of okay looking, right? And the packs, that's true. Yeah, I gotta do the packs. Are they still in chat? N-Sharp, are you still here? Smile? Okay, I'm gonna send them a trade code. All right, let's check. Mark? No. Mark? No. No. All right, I'm gonna send you a message. Historically, that's gone really well for Twitch streamers. I'm gonna send you a Twitch whisper right now. Wait, can you comment in chat so I can click your name? Smile. Wait, how do I message you? How in the world do you use whispers? Did I do it right? I did. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I have to send them a code. And then they can pick their Dumby. Let me do this. And this. Okay, give me 1 second while I do that. Poke Portal, connect. I'm connecting the internet. Wait, I lose my Porygon. No, that's so sad. Actually, don't care. Link trade, link code. Okay. Okay, I sent them the code. How much do you think you look like Girder on a scale of 1 to 10? Can I go higher than 10? The code is 8712J. Yeah, that's true. All right, we're good. We're ready to ride, chat. So, you can pick. You were the only person who gets to pick a Dumby. This one is Dumby the Sociable. This is Dumby the Peckish. And Dumby the Sleepy. Now, I'm not saying that this is the most high value one, but he is eepy. So you just let me know. You just let me know which one. And from in the future, nobody will know. You just get whatever one you get, but you were the first one to do it. Yeah, you want EP, of course you do. Mods, refund them. Nah, I'm not doing that. Nah, refund them today. Right now. That's it. That's crazy. That's actually outrageous. That's just foul. Am I not kind? Bye, Dumby. See ya. Goodbye. Wait, there's still a Porygon there. That's forbidden lore. I'm so nice. I went out of my way. I hunted it just for you. Take it back. Take it back. I do have to name, I had to name Girder and Conkelder. Emily, you put down the time for Conkelder, not Girder. Could you go back and grab that for me, please? Let me check the nickname. Nope, wrong thing. Names. Okay, so Girder is not claimed. If you have any interest in doing that, you can be a tier 2. However, this one is claimed. Big Guy. Big Guy is his name. Casper, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Brinstar, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Vo, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Chad, what should I name this? This is gonna be Girder. What in the world do I name a Girder? Kermit Gape. Wait! No, that sucks. That's a bad name. Yeah, no, I get that. As a fellow blue collar worker as well, I understand that and I respect that. Hardworking people, always got some hardworking people out here. Good call. Good call. All right, chat. That is everybody 7s in chat. That's the end of Scarlet and Violet until we come back to evolve and move everything over. But that's it. That's the game, everybody. But let it be known, we're not done. Cause we're in the Friend Safari. I tricked you. We're in 2 Friend Safaris. We're in 2 of them. I have to find the Safari in here. It won't take very long. It'll take all of 2 seconds. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. The odds are 1 in 585. And let me just make sure the audio is good for both of them. Neither one is on. Okay, if I press this, okay, the audio is on. Okay, the audio is not working. Hold on. Okay, the audio is now working. So we're gonna be looking for 2 Frostseed and 1 Clang. And that's the game plan, chat. We're at 146, chat. Oh, I also had to change in the title. Yup. 9 left. Okay, good to go. All right, so let me find it in this game. Actually, oh, it's the last one. because there's the most recent one that I added. 10 packs. You're right. Shout out to Jess for hooking me up with this, by the way. All right, Storm, I hope you feel better. Oh no, not that one. Why did I need that one? All right. This. 10 packs! 10 packs, everybody. Oh my. Your package has been delivered. Oh. Wait, 2 packages delivered. What the heck? What the heck? Oh. Wait, 3 what is happening? Oh yeah, Nimmy, all the stuff that they peer pressured me into buying for you on stream, that delivered. So let me know how I can give that to you.
You should buy it for her. You should get it for her. Try to be a good friend and get it for her.
Anyways. Let's go over here.
Oh, oh.
And then this, and then I click. Where's my remote? Oh. I threw it in a fit of rage. That's right, I forgot about that. Nope, wrong one. Is it this one?
Ah!
I understand it now. We have some packs. We have free ones, and then we have 10. Oh. Okay. 50 gifted subs gets me 1 gift. I don't think that that's true. What would the gift be? So let me get this straight. If somebody gifted me 50 gifted, I would get you something? Well, oh. Yes, okay. Okay, sure. If John has more TCG pocket cards than you have dollars in your bank account, type 1. Two? Wait, he's rich. What the heck? All right, the free packs are kind of sad. Every stream feels like a Nimbly and John soft launch. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. Okay, 10 packs. Oh, I'm almost out. These are interesting comments, chat. If you hear a it's gay? Wait, we can't say that. We can't say that anymore. What month is it now? Wait, I didn't stream every day of the month, so it's still gay. And it worked! John is so dookie coated. What does that even mean? I'm dookie coated? Like I'm poop? You were saying I'm poop coated. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. What if I told you there's a better card behind it? Right. That's a Gen 5 Pokemon right there. There's a Gen 5 Pokemon again. They burned my boy. There's no way! There's no way! This is crazy. Wait, and that's the third bird. That's the fire bird, Flareon. There's no realm. If I get if I get an immersive chat, I am doing a full handstand into a split. Can I be honest with you? That hurt. This is only card number 2, by the way. There is no way. That might have been one of the 10 packs of Earth in time. Chad, I already have Shiny Moltres. I got that last time. Is your Can't say that now. Can't say that. The answer is no. It's split right in half, like a piece of paper. Okay. So we're just gonna jump into gaming, everybody. Also, I have new lore. I'm using Watchhog now.
4 months of Pookie Stone. Yay.
Yay! Nama, thank you for the 6 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Oops, well, let's do that. We will do a prediction. As you can see, these are the only 2 Pokemon that can appear. No marks on the shiny. Chad, do we get a shiny? I kind of forget how quickly the encounters are for this. Like, they're kind of quick, and so we're gonna do it for every 100 and see. We'll see how, if that's like a, it may be too fast. Hard no is insane. Chat, the odds are 1 in 585. Very, very in my favor. Are any of these not claimed? That is a great question that I'm gonna check right now. Ferroseed and Klinklang are not claimed. Ferrothorn is. I thought it was 1 in 512. No, it's 1 in 585. Nope. Custom odds for this specific one. So was the Timber, but that took 2 hours. All right, I see what we're doing right now. I see that we're hating. What happened to Positivity Thursdays, everybody? Positivity Sunday. Why not positivity every day? What happened to the, hey John, good luck. Whatever happened to, hey John, Really loving the shiny reactions. Whatever happened to, hey John, do the splits again. Today's Wednesday, and it's your last day in this chat. Hey John, good luck. Okay, I'm cured. Beef's over, everybody, beef's over, we're good. Hi John, you're handsome. Ban that guy, trying way too hard. Whatever happened to our points? What do you mean? I already redeemed it. There's already a new prediction going on. I'm still bothered by, so the way that the zoom in works on X and Y is it focuses on the face of the Pokemon. And I don't like that the face, it focuses on the little gear rather than the big gear. You notice that? How it's always in the middle of the screen. How are the kids? Great. Great. Little old Bertrice, she took her first steps. Love her. She's so great. Does she go by Bert? No, she goes by Birdie. How's the husband? Gay. He's gay, for sure. Yep. Absolutely. He's proven it. Every evening. You guys done any shiny hunts this past week? Yeah, I'm gonna get mild. What is your sorts on how to pronounce Ferocity and Ferrothorn? Pokedex 3D, every single competitive event that they've done, and the anime.
Hey John, good luck and love content as always. Congrats on the gay marriage.
Thank you so much. We can't talk about that though. It's not that month anymore. Lazarus, thanks for the 4 months though. I appreciate it. We'll talk about it next year, everybody. Hunting Lunala DAs, I'll be there one day. I'm hunting Gimme Go and Pokemon Go. I think every evening after stream, I'm going to be doing that. And recording it as well. Yep. Because I don't know the next time it's going to be available in-game for like a main series game. I would like to think it's not going to be. At least for a long time. So, yeah, I'll try and get them. And once again, I have to get the shiny that is not the costume variant. I'm using that term very loosely. The costume variant I can't use because those can't be sent to Pokemon Home. But to my understanding, if I just have the coin bag, I can use that for 30 minutes every single day. And that guarantees me, what, 30 of them? It's one every minute if I'm walking around. And then the other one, I can just do research. I just need to get 10,000 Stardust. That's super easy to do. I just stack up a whole bunch of them and then I can just redeem them. So I just go out for an evening and just, I don't know. Do you think that there is protein in farts? I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna be honest. The 10K Stardust is the costume one. What's the regular one? What's the research for the regular one? Or is it only through coin bags? Oh, wow, that makes it so much harder. And I wish that I went out last night and did that. Oh, man. Okay. Well. I guess in a way that is kind of better because it's only 30 minutes of my time and that's all I can do. You're making a YouTube video of this entire Gen 5 Dex? Absolutely, yes. Yep. 1 out of 64 shiny chance. You can get 2 coin backs today if you didn't use yesterday's. No, I did. Yep, I already did. Interesting. Man, that must make it insanely rare then, because I only... Wow, yeah, that's actually ridiculous. Because in the coin bag, you can also get the 9 coin costume variant. So you have to get just stupid lucky, and you can't even tell. Honestly, you can't even tell unless you try to send it to Pokemon Home, because you can't check the back of it because it's so tiny you can't even see. Wow. I've been watching your streams for 20 years. Chad, I've only been streaming for 17. Costume as the background? Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point. Which, by the way, I honestly, Chad, if I were you, if you're interested in shiny hunting at all, I would try and do that, to go for one. It's very low effort. You just save a postcard, and then you send it to Pokemon Go, or send it to your Switch. And it goes until the 6th, if I'm not mistaken. And you just go for a walk for 30 minutes or whatever. How long have you been doing YouTube/Twitch? It's going to scare some of you, but a while. A hot minute, some might say. Because I have been streaming for over 5 years. I've been making YouTube videos for 8. We're creeping up to a decade, chat. One decade of gaming. So, yeah. That's like 70% of your whole life. So yes, Emily. I tried to do it last night, but it wouldn't work on my phone. I will be, yes. Not to worry, I'll do that after stream. My goal is a Scarlet Living Dex, 1 weekend. 1 weekend on the Switch 2, it's all you need. Yeah, but if you want an opportunity for a shiny Gimme Ghoul, this is it. This is the one to do that. Same thing as Meltan, which I'm kind of curious as to why they didn't do Meltan this year. Maybe it's because of the fact that it's in whatchamacallit. It's now a Pokemon Home reward, even though you can't get Melmetal. Go, 64 months of Tier 1. Still very confused by that.
Happy Gay Roth month, John and chat.
Miyachi, thanks for the 56 months of Tier 2. I appreciate it. Have you taken your joint medication? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanna say this and I hope that I am seen when I say it. Do you guys, whenever you guys try to open a jar that's really tight, like opening a pickle jar, you feel it in your elbow? You guys ever like twisted really hard and you could feel it in your elbow? No? Not even a little bit? I think that's tennis elbow. I've never touched a tennis. I think that means you need to hit the gym. You want me to train my elbow at the gym? You want me to gain muscle on my elbow, is what you're telling me. Have you had any injuries yet while sleeping? I did wake up one time and had a muscle spasm in my back, so yes. Your desk setup is causing tennis elbow? Okay, I've been making small adjustments. Like I used to have these up. I've now put them all the way down. So I don't lean on them anymore. which has actually been a great improvement on my life. What are the 9 left? Well, we have Ferocid, Ferathorn, and Klinklang. Those are the present ones. There are ones that you guys have forgotten about. Dwebble, anyone? Dwebble. Out of all of the friend safaris that we need to do, this is the easiest friend safari. Genesect, that was one of the first ones we got. Already done. And I got multiple. And by multiple, I got 2 of them, but I did get multiple. It did happen. John, would you rather kiss a boy or you get $40 million but have to kiss a boy? I don't want to do either one of those, chat. I want to kiss men, chat. Hot, ripped men, chat. If we need to get descriptive. No, that's enough. That's enough of them. John, I'd kiss you. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. Nimmy, that's not true. There's no way Dwebble's name in French is, I'm looking it up. Bro, what is that ad? That's crazy! What in the world is that ad? What are we doing? Never in my life have I Googled that. What in the world? Chat, I only own 3 of those, okay? My God, its name is that. That's absurd. I'm clicking this link, by the way. It shows your recommendations. Chat, I assure you, there is not one anime babe figurine in my house. There are many posters, but there are no figurines. Just anime dudes, thank you for defending me. That's how I sit when I shiny hunt. I'm gonna quit. I don't know how to segue out of this, so I'm just going to. Chat, I bought something. Shocker, I bought something. I'm gonna make a retro game room. And so I bought some stuff to make my retro game room. No, it was not the figurine, it was a move! Ah! Okay, I did buy it on Amazon. Yeah, making a retro game room. And so I bought a Super Nintendo. Yeah. I did. I bought a Super Nintendo and I bought Yoshi's Island, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I bought Super Metroid, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I bought Donkey Kong Country, which I've never played in my life. And I bought a Super Game Boy 2. I think that's no, I also bought Morty's Mud Wrestling. But I think that's all the games that I bought. Anyways, and so I was playing it on my projector. I'm like, oh, this is cool. But if I'm doing a retro game room, I want to play it the way it was intended to be played. And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get a CRT. I didn't think it would be that difficult, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was gonna be way easier. I went to, no joke chat, I went to 5 pawn shops. None of them had them. Not a single one. Like, I get that they're objectively junk, right? And the only people who want them are specifically me, right? But I went into this pawn shop, and this guy, like, I walk in, and immediately, the moment that I walk in, on the floor to my left of the door was a Magnavox CRT. It was a great size for it too. I'm like, oh, sick, they have one. And the guy's super nice. He's like, hey, what can I help you with? I'm like, oh, I was looking at that CRT. How much do you have that for? And he looks at me, he's like, oh, that's for display. Mind you, it's on the floor, chat. With nothing plugged into it, it's just a CRT on the floor. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. And then next to it is this glass cabinet that has an NES, an SNES, and a GameCube. And I actually, believe it or not, don't own a GameCube. And so I was like, oh, well, how much do you have for the GameCube? Because and it looked like it was just the console with no cables, and so I was under the impression that I probably wouldn't buy it anyways, but just out of curiosity, maybe it's cheap. Like, how much do you have for the GameCube? And he's like, oh, that's for display. Have a good one, sir. I just left because I was like, I don't think this is gonna work out. I've never been to a pawn shop where they didn't sell any of the stuff that they had there. Anyways, number 100, everybody. We did not find one. But you know what they say? That's why they make more numbers. 200. And what I think I'm going to have to do is go to like one of those massive, in Atlanta they have some like massive antique shops, and I just didn't think it would be that difficult to do, and so I just didn't go there. But I'm gonna go to like a big antique shop or like one of those vendor buildings, like a flea market, to see if I can get one. Which I cannot fathom that they don't have them there. Go to Goodwill. I went to every Goodwill in my area. They don't carry them anymore. I asked them. And you know what made me feel so like yucky and old? There was a girl behind the counter, and I was like, hey, do you have any old televisions? Because I understand that like some people don't know what a CRT is. And she's like, we have like the flat screens in the back. I was like, no, I'm looking for the ones that have like the red, white, and yellow cables that you can plug in, like for old games. And she's like, what are those? And I immediately realized that we were in 2 completely different generations. Mind you, this girl looked like she was probably 20. Maybe she was 18, but like, I was blown away. I was like, how do you've never seen, and the mom, not the mom, sorry, another employee comes over, she's like, oh, you're looking for like a CRT? We don't carry those. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. And she's like, don't worry. I understood you. Mind you, she was like 70, chat.
I understand what you meant, sir.
Did you get her number? Where did you get any of that from? because I talked to an old woman, that implies that I was interested and wanted her number. And you thought I was doing the television, I was doing the old television gambit with her. Hey, do you have a television? No? Well, do you have a phone that I can call you? Is that what you thought? That's exactly what happened, yeah. It sounded like there was a vibe. Nice shirt, Mr. Stone. It goes hard. Thanks, it's a woman. Ours fell out of a window. A full TV was launched out of a window. Do you guys get scared of walking past buildings that have the air conditioners sticking out of them? I know there's like a lot of security in mounting those onto into a windowsill, but like if somebody's ever removing it from the windowsill, that's crazy. No, because I don't go outside. Well, that's just not true. I'm not a coward. If that bonked you in the head, that'd be your last bonk that you ever bonk. Not specifically, but I always get nervous driving past tanker trucks on the highway. Yeah. Yeah, or like when you're driving behind a, one of those trailers that has a bunch of logs in them. People are always like, oh, that's a Final Destination thing. I'm like, no, that's just common sense. Like the thought of a giant log getting shot through your car, that's just, I think, what people think. There's never been a point where I've never seen a Final Destination movie. I would never drive behind one of those because I just immediately, in my mind's like, wow, that would really suck if that went through my windshield and me. Can you please send me 1,000 V-Bucks? Type 1 if I should do that. No one has ever asked me that before. Okay, type 3 if I should send you the V-Bucks instead of them. Okay, type 4 if I should just ignore all of that and go get some gelato. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds sick. I'm gonna do that. Burger Circle, by the way. Which one do you think you resemble more, Ferocity or Clang? I don't think there's a single part of me that resembles Clang. By the way, it is the 2nd of the month. Wake up, it's the 2nd of the month. You can claim your free Burkle. It is a new month. You get 1 Burkle a month if you choose Burger or Circle. What's with the 2 screens? I have 2 games.
But you look like a gearhead.
I don't know what that means, but I'm insulted. Exceed 11 months. Should I watch stream and play Red Dead Redemption 2? Now, some of you are gonna be like, why don't you play both? That's just disrespectful to that video game. You sit there and you get immersed. Here's the thing, is Red Dead Redemption 2 will always be around. I won't be. Sorry. That was a little bit morbid. You can play Red Dead tonight. You can't play Watch Johnstone tonight, because I won't be here. But I can watch your VOD later. I just deleted it. Now you have no choice. Now you have no option. You can always haunt us. Okay. I've always wanted to be a ghoul. Chad, if you could be any animal, what would you be? And you can say, oh, classic middle schooler question. I want to know. Chad, I want to know. I think I would be a sugar glider. Wait, they don't live very long. No, I'm gonna be. I would be like a turtle or like a tortoise. Yeah, because they live a really long time. They live a really long time and they're pretty chill. And they always sound like they're having a good time, you know? You ever seen that video of that one turtle that's like, ah? That would be me. That would be me for sure. You look funny today. Chad, I look funny every day. What was that turtle doing? Living. Living. Yeah, shout out to Larry, by the way. Why that turtle sounds so accurate? Wait, can I show you guys an iconic video? It's time to react, everybody. It's a pufferfish, everybody. Oh. Have you seen that video of the cat quacking? Yes. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. The, hold on. I can find it. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. No, wait. Better video. Hold on. Is YouTube down? This. I love this cat. I love this cat.
Okay, but why?
What? I didn't. That just ruined my day. I just want to hear the cat go wee wee wee. That's all I wanted. Tomahawk, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have you seen Gumbus? I am aware of Gumbus, yes. I have seen that lore. Dare I say I've seen every single cat. I've seen Luna about 70 different ways. 70 different videos of Luna. Plinking, plonking, crunching, sitting, getting his face squished. Seen it all. No way John has seen Keyboard Cat. You just want me to say it, so I'll say it. Chat, I was there when Keyboard Cat came out. You remember the first YouTube video you ever saw, chat? Yeah, mine was Smosh Pokemon. Yeah. Clay World? Wow. Wow. I forgot about Clay World. You're talking about it's like the clay guys, and it was like a stop motion. And then they're like flexing, they're like, and then one of them, it's like the pancake mines. And he walks over one of the pancakes to eat it, and then he blows up. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Okay. Okay. Wow. Does anyone remember Fart Wars? All right, let's relax. Chad, do you want to see more of my cards? I spent a lot of time. I thought I was gonna make like a secret lore video going over all of my card that I have. The creator of Clay World is good friends with the creator of the Laser Collection. You know what's crazy is people don't even know the Laser Collection. They know. They know about, you know, I'm a fire in my laser, but they don't know about the Laser Collection. You know what I mean? They don't know anything about eating Raisinets. They don't know about the head of Colin Mockery. They don't know about Dr. Octopus. They don't know about the babies here. Sad times. Let me show you rare card that I have. Now keep in mind, this isn't all of them, chat. I'm still missing some. I just want to show you this. I honestly think I should get this card graded. Look at this. Like this genuinely, chat. Eat it. It could be a 9. I don't know about this Blastoise though. Blastoise looks fine. A little bit on the top, a little bit on the bottom. Yeah. Hold. I'll find another. Oh! Banger card. This is actually probably my favorite EX I've ever pulled. Because it's a Delta Species Salamence EX. I don't know how many dollary dues those go for, but. Oh, also, this is the Destiny Deoxys. You can see it on the label here. The Destiny Deoxys promo Deoxys. Epic. And wasn't this Suicune was from the movie, right? Oh, also look at this Salamence card. Insane. Promo Eevee here. Delta Kingdra. You have Ancient Mew. Yeah, I do. Yep. I love the Radiant. They need to do more of the Radiant collection. Ancient Mew is so overrated. Type 1 if you think that they don't have the card and they're just jealous. I do have some, oh, wait, I have more stuff. Okay, this is like quirky stuff that you have probably not seen. This one is really small. This is Pokemon Sword and Shield. This is a PAX East exclusive release. It's just a bunch of postcards. Like special postcards from, if you played the demo. This means actually so much to me. I'm not even trolling. This is a Pokemon fan magazine. This is when I went to the Nintendo event, which was only available for 3 hours on one day, at Toys R Us. This is September 23rd, 2007 is when I got this. It was for Pokemon Ranger in the Temple of the Sea. I think it was the 23rd of September. But it basically shows you, has a bunch of ads for Battle Revolution in it. It shows you how to redeem the Manaphy. It gives you a bunch of stuff like, chat, what do you know about Next Quest? Are you kidding me? Like, what do you know about that? Tells you about super contests. I don't even know if this is something that's documented, chat. Like this is genuinely not common. Wait, the rare Feraligatr. You guys remember that Feraligatr? They had a giant statue of it too. Yeah, it's like figurines. There's a Battle Revolution ad with a strategy guide in it. This is the only one that I have too. This one, it just basically tells you little secrets about the games, about Diamond and Pearl, which is neat. Also, if that wasn't enough, I have the revision too. But inside of here, it's not Pokemon Play It. It's actually something way more rare. These no meme chat are so much money. Like, it's actually stupid how expensive these are. These came, actually, I'm gonna let you take a guess, chat. Where do you think these are from? Take a wild guess. Where do you think these are from? They're CD-ROMs. Walmart, I mean, in a way, yes. Chat, these are from chicken breast packages. That's not a joke. They are, if you bought a pack of chicken breasts, they would have this on top of it. And if you don't believe me, if you look at the logo, it says Purdue on it. Yeah. And so my mom took me to every single, like, we found them at the store and they only had like the green one. And so my mom was like, oh, John, we should try and get all of them because there's only 3 of them and I have the full set. And so my mom took me to multiple stores that day until I was able to get every single one. I can look up and see how much they are. Last time I checked, it's one of those things where it's one, like, nobody wants them. Purdue Pokemon CD. I see the green one for $50. It's like 50 to 75. per disc. Which is outrageous because the games are not fun. It actually sucks. Anyways, that's my lore to share. And once again, must show it. I worked hard to find it, so I must show it off multiple times. Latias Gold Star. Are those GameCube discs? They're the same size. I don't know what the name of those discs are called exactly, but yeah, it was also my mom's birthday yesterday, chat. She had her birthday and she gardened all day. That's the lore for the day. I think the game plan today, chat, is I find 2 shinies on stream. I would like to. Frostseed and Clang would be ideal. When am I going to eat? When I'm hungry. Any plans for the 4th? I'm kind of too busy to go out on the 4th during the day, chat, and so I'm just gonna have people come over at the end of the day and we're gonna play Mario Kart. So, you already found 2? In here, I wanna find 2. She gardened all day? Yeah, my mom, she told me the day before, she's like, John, I gardened for 12 hours yesterday. I was like, man, that's crazy. I couldn't even do a bit and be like, that's hard. That's genuinely an insane activity. 12 hours straight of gardening. Now you guys understand where I get my hyper-focusing from. I'm guessing no stream tomorrow? No, I'll be live. I will. Yeah, we have a lot of Friend Safari that needs to be done. I will give you the breakdown. It's really not that many, because keep in mind we have 9 Pokemon left, so like, how many channel points to get your best Tom scream? Like Tom and Jerry? Which one? The one where it's like, ah! I don't know if I want to do that today. Yeah, chat, I had to get Crocorock and Crocodile, and then I have to get Dwebble. That's it. That's all the Friend Safari. And then we're done. Is the Gen 5 video already edited? It's partly edited. I mentioned it before, chat. Once we finish this, I'm gonna take a small break so Emily and I can crank through the entire video. Which I know that I have not been streaming a lot recently, and I am fully aware of that, and it does not make me feel good to not be streaming. And so, and I know people will interpret that as me being lazy, which I'm not saying that that's not entirely part of it, but it is a very small portion of it. Considering when I was gone, I was radaring a majority of the time. So, just know I would rather be streaming, but I do have to get it done. So, but it will be eventually. So you will get, the game plan is this month, chat, you were getting 2 videos. I think your words are never feel bad about streaming. It's more in the concept of if I do not feel like I am able to be live. Like if I'm feeling down, I don't want to project that onto you guys because that's not fair to you. But this is more of a I have too much that I have to do, I guess. And Secret Lore. Secret Lore's already done. I just need to remove one thing, render it out, and then upload it. So, Geezer, thanks for the 19 months. But then after that, I have a couple videos that I think we can crank out before ZA. Fingers crossed. They're very easy to do in comparison, so. Correct, Salty, that's exactly. He'll never feel bad about not streaming when he doesn't want to, but he'll feel bad about not streaming when he wants to stream. Correct. Absolutely right. Being called bald for 6 hours straight doesn't cheer you up. No, it actually, I get so excited when you guys say it. 200 and no shiny, chat. One of the worst things to ever happen to me. Next to 300 with no shiny. We'll have to see. What does the lore say? Is the Safari Week video canceled? Chat, it was not, like, I don't think it would have been a good video, to be honest with you. I more so wanted to participate in it to just be part of it. And we found one shiny and I think that was fun. But there wasn't really much, even if I did commit to it, not a lot would have happened. And I don't think that really would have made it a fun video. It would have just made it a video to be a video, and that's not really my motive when I upload. I don't upload because I need to upload. I upload because I want to upload, if that makes sense. You do have a Watchhog build. Side channel called John Eats, and it'll only be clips of you eating on stream. Burger. Wait, I should do a dedicated burger review. Wait, chat, I actually have huge news. Next lore drop, there is a Roach review. Confirmed Roach review in upcoming lore. You guys have asked me to do a Roach review. I did a Roach review. It happened. And he eats them, that's true. Yep, got really hungry, crunched them. Review of the bug, yeah, chat. So I do this thing with my friend group. If I'm ever out and we see a roach, which is very frequent in Atlanta, we do a roach, we stop everything. Quite literally everything needs to come to a halt and we review the roaches. You guys don't have your own little friend bits where you just do, you just do bits? Wait! Okay, chat, can we all do something right now? Because everybody has to have one. You have to. Can you guys say your inside joke that you have with your friends, but give absolutely no context? Present your inside joke. It can be a one-liner, whatever it is. The Humbo Bumbo, okay. Chilling in the shape. I can't say it on Twitch. Oh. Rub my belly. I love that. 27 and longboarding. That's the type of stuff I'm looking for. I'm so curious about that one. I like that one. I like that one. Just like some inside joke with your friends that you would have to know an entire lore drop to get it. I want no clarification whatsoever. I just want to know what the line is. I'm trying to think of what mine. There are a couple that I have. I mean, you guys know roach review. Oh my. That's a rare guy right there. That's a legendary little blue fellow, everyone. And I'm gonna transition over, and it's gonna be Ferocid and not Clang. It's Clang, everybody. I failed the shiny. Devastating news. Devastating. Okay. All right, 240 encounters, easy find. I knew it was guaranteed. We still need 2 more on top of that. However, that's looking pretty good for today. I say, wait, Great Ball or Quick Ball, chat? It's not evolving, so it's gonna be blue. Wait, no, it has to be Quick Ball. I have 1 Quick Ball, and it's yellow and blue. You guys are all saying Great Ball? Yeah, I have 1 Quick Ball. I'm gonna use a Quick Ball. As a man, why are you blonde? I don't know what to do with that information. I think you should just reevaluate yourself. Ferocity is not named. If you want to name this this guy, and he's really nice. Believe it or not, he's moving. My game didn't freeze. Oh, his sprite just doesn't move. Wow. Huh. Did he blink? I didn't see it. Oh my god, he is blinking. Step on it! Step on it! I called and you didn't answer. But, oh, hey buddy.
How we doing?
Okay.
What's up? What's up, guys? I'm bald.
He's bald, everyone. He's okay. All right. What's up?
I was just gonna call and say that you got a shiny, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Like, there's a shiny on screen.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want you to miss the clip for your big video, you know? I just wanted to be a friend.
Buddy, if you want to be in the video, you can just ask.
Okay, can I be in the video?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Hey,
That's pretty much it.
did you make your bed today?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I don't believe that.
I'm just setting up the new office.
Oh, wait, he moved into his new house.
I did.
Yeah, he's got
I got a little fat chunk of chew.
Oh.
Cocoa. I got these rare guys.
Okay.
They're really rare.
Okay, that's nice.
You know what I don't have?
Me?
I don't. That's true. I don't have the Purdue Pokemon CDs.
Well, listen. Good luck. Unless you want to buy them off me, I would sell them to you.
$50?
Each. And a Diet Coke.
Oh, wait, we can make it happen. We can make that happen.
Yeah. Are we interrupting something? No, I'm just chilling, my friend. You look good too.
Rub my head for good luck.
Oh, okay, buddy. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
See ya. What the heck? Bro thinks he's a genie or something? Chad, what do I name this Ferocid? He got you giggling? Later he's gonna have me jiggling. Yeah, I'm gonna name him Rich. This is so funny. It does kind of look like him. All right, nature guesses, chat. I'm gonna get kind. I'm gonna get kind. Sorry, I'm thinking of more lore. I'm just gonna say it because it's funny. I found a shiny and I asked Matt to do a nature guess and I panned the camera and he goes, I'm a gay mild. I'm a gay mild. And he said it in front of a group of people and it was very, very funny. Just his inflection, I can't replicate it, but boy was it funny. Anyways, I'm a gay naughty. Jolly. Wait, jolly? Jolly. He's alert to sounds. He doesn't look like he's alert to anything, chat. Not one thing. Okay. Wait, this is Rich's. Wait, Rich has Eevee. Max speed seed. Okay, I'm listening. I took a shot of ranch. Okay, I'm listening. Okay, let me move the audio over. Oh yeah, we were talking about inside jokes. Chat, do you have any more? No context. I don't want to know anything about it. I just want to know what it is. You just say the line of what it was. Ah, wait, I do know that one. I actually know that lore. Oh wait, we're gonna do another prediction. Yep. 5% on yes is absolutely absurd, chat. The odds are 1 in 585. We're like halfway to odds. Okay. Wait, do you guys remember when I got back-to-back shinies? that was in this video. I totally forgot about that. So many moments so far in this video that have happened. I think bit for bit, even though Gen 4 had a ton of bits, Gen 5 has had more, if not funnier ones. I think most people forgot about Snivy, because Snivy was like 5 months ago. Yeah, when I called Shiny Litwick, that was another banger. The genies is the best bit. I don't even remember what happened. What was the genie bit? So much, so much. My favorite was when you went like 8 times over odds for a single Yamask. That didn't happen. Chat, I'm gonna say it. I think that Fione has cooked your perspective on what a bad shiny hunt is. Evil Larry. Yeah, that's true. Shout out to Evil Larry. He's evil, by the way. Yeah, let it be known, chat, to my personal belief, there will not be a video that takes longer than this one in the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. With a small asterisk over... No, honestly, I think Gen 7 will still take less time because there's only 70... No, there's 60 Pokemon in Gen 7, right? 68? Are we gonna do something crazy like KO Kyurem for the anniversary of July 25th? Chad, July 25th, the video will be long done. Gen 6 is 72. Yeah. The reason mainly why this video took so long, chat, because there were some unlucky moments for sure in the video. Whatever, right? But the main issue with it was the fact that there really aren't a lot of Gen 5 games with Gen 5 Pokemon in it. I think out of any of the videos we've done so far, this is the most creative in terms of like options. Because like I didn't really do DexNav before this. I didn't do Poke Radar before this. So, and that only gets harder the further we get. Plus you had like 4 trips, yep. Actually, I think more than that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because I had my trip to Texas for Around the Bar. I had Go Tour. I had Atlanta Regionals. I had NAIC. I had... I'm definitely missing... Oh, I had Go Fest Jersey City. Is that everything, chat? I think it is. When will you do Gen 3? I have no idea. Probably a while from now. I had a tummy ache. That's true. Chat, use your primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. You get ad free viewing. You get emotes. You had women and men hiding in your walls. That's actually, I don't know if that's true. My friend wants to know if you're gay. I just assume that instead of painting your nails. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I kind of want to paint my nails.
Sorry, it's not a prime.
Juliet, that's okay. Thanks to the 28 months. What color? I just want a clear coat. That's all. I just want a clear coat. I don't think I would look good with colored nails. I just want them to look clean. Why just clear coat? It's also another thing, when I'm anxious, chat, I bite my nails. It kind of deters me from doing that. And I've definitely taken big steps to stop biting my nails, but I fixate. I fixate on my nails. If they are slightly too long, I'm just doing this all day until I clip them. Yeah, it lives rent-free in my head, like every single day. So, yeah. But I might do that after stream. Or I do it on stream. Because it's right over here. It's in my drawer somewhere. Croc, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Because I think it's better. You guys ever, if you've bit your nails before, one thing that you can do is you can get like anti-bite, and it's basically just a nail polish that you put on, and it's like the equivalent of every time that you bite your nail, it tastes like you're licking a Switch cartridge. Which would definitely deters you. At least most it did for me. And because I used to, like, every single day I would just bite off my nails. Every single day. And so I ended up putting the stuff on. The only issue with it that I found is that you cannot eat anything with your hands. Literally nothing can be consumed with your hands, or else, like, cause I remember I had like, I think it was like chicken fingers or something like that. And it like, I just lightly grazed it with my nail. Ruined it. Ruined the chicken. I took a bite, I'm like, Leo, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. But yeah, painting our nails is definitely a nice little deterrent. Stop you. But. Do I like matcha? I have grown to like it a little bit more. Just a little bit. I think I need to experience it in different ways. Like I should try, like, cause I had a matcha cream coffee, and that was fine. But I think it's just because it was coffee. I need to try like isolate it more. So I think I'm gonna try like matcha mochi. You guys ever had mochi ice cream? That was a nice find. You guys ever had boba popsicles? That's a very unique one. It's like, imagine if they made a boba drink and then froze it, but the boba is not hard, it's still chewy. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's an H Mart find right there. Shout out to H Mart. I had Bob ice cream. Epic. I saw your gummy worm popsicles in the store a bit ago, and you didn't buy them. Type 1 if you ever had the trolley gummy popsicles. They are genuinely some of the best popsicles I've ever had. And however, if you may have an awakening. I'm just gonna say that. I know I did. The blue raspberry cherry, I think those are the two flavors, the blue and red one. That's the better of the two. The other ones are fine. I'm just not like, I'm not a lemon kind of guy, and the other ones are like the bottom I think is lemon. And it's not that it's bad. I don't know, like I like citrus, but I don't like too much citrus. Important question, should I take PTO tomorrow or just do nothing at work? You can take PTO the day before. I thought you had to like plan it out a week and then get denied. That's usually what happened when I submitted PTO. There was one, so I submitted PTO one time for for a week because I was going on a trip. And when you submit the PTO, you say why you're leaving, if you would like to like kind of validate your case. I said, hey, I'm going on a trip. I'm going to it was like Florida or something like that. And they denied it for like 1 day in the middle. They gave me every day but one middle day. And I went over to them and I was like, hey, you guys submitted my or like approved my PTO, but just for 1 day you denied it. And they're like, yeah, you have to come in that day. I'm like, yeah, but I'm in Florida and you approved every other day. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna have you come in. I just called out sick that day. On the beach, by the way. Yeah, my car blew up. In Florida. Yeah, I might be a little late. I'm walking there now. Yeah, that was my warehouse job. Well, no, it was a warehouse job, but I worked in the call center at that time. Yeah. Yep. You don't have to tell them. I felt that it would help my case if I was like, hey, I'm going on a vacation and I will not be nearby, so you cannot call me in for any reason. Yep, so. Can we have a call center recreation?
A.
Sure, how would we do that? How would we make that happen? Idle, thanks for the 4 months. Shout out to A. Yeah, the place that I worked for, I think that they kind of violated a lot of rules that they couldn't, like they were not supposed to. Like they basically made fake OSHA violations to make us work harder. I didn't say anything, but like for example, they said it was an OSHA violation to wear headphones or to like have any music playing. So we weren't allowed to listen to any music, and we just had to either listen to the radio that was in the warehouse speakers, which would sometimes be on, and if it wasn't, we just had to sit there or stand and work the entire time in silence. Like we couldn't talk to anybody. When, to my understanding, what it is, you cannot wear headphones. You can wear one singular earbud in your ear at an appropriate volume where if you are being called on, you can hear. It's up to your jurisdiction. Did they at least play good music? It was basically every single day. It was like 60s and 70s hits, which I'm not saying that they didn't have hits in the 60s and 70s. But imagine listening to that every single day. If it was on every single day, a little bit of variance would go a long way. Yeah, I don't know. It was not really a great place. What Pokemon are left? So no Uzi, no. No Perfect Love tape. No pink tape. No tapes at all. None. They played no 1629, which is coming out soon, by the way. So soon. He told me. No Scott and Ramona. No. No, I can drive. No, you was right. Absolutely none. They played Vetmont Jeans at a club a couple days ago, so let's not write it off now. I listened to podcasts when I worked at Warehouse, and I would have loved that. I would have absolutely loved to do that. Do you need the entire Plink line? I need just Clink Clang. Because during Friends Fire Weekend, I got one Clang. This was actually, I think this was the final one that we did. And I only found Clang, which is fine. I need one Frosty and I need one Clang, and then we're done with this one at least. Which I think that is absolutely 100% feasible today. The other ones are a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary. Cause Dwebble, we need one Dwebble. So we'll see. And then we need Crocorock and Crocodile. And that's all of the Friends Safari that needs to be done. And then we have one egg. And I think that's the video. Well, yeah, with it, there are a couple final gamers, but we'll get to that. I'm a PA in an Amazon warehouse on a computer all day. I have a dedicated playlist to your videos going all the time. I appreciate it. Hopefully this month I'll have a couple more for you to add to that playlist. We ever get Frillish? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Yep. And you will see that lore tomorrow. You will. You're basically getting a mini Gen 5 DEX video tomorrow. If you know where to look for it. Which ones do we have left? I don't know anymore. I'm looking for Clang. I'm looking for Ferocid. Out on the ranch, yep. Some may say. That's probably the best part of the video. Or it's the best secret lore I think I have ever made. Victini is not possible to get, yeah, can't. But there is a chance that they change their mind within the next week. Yeah, the video is 30 something minutes, I think. There's a lot of cameos in that video too of people that you've wanted to see me hang with, or you had no idea that I knew and hung out with, which is kind of fun. Because I like that when you guys, whenever I upload one of those, you guys are like, I had no idea that you knew this person or hung out with this person. I think the last one, no, the one before that, you guys had no idea that I hung out with Supra. Which was kind of funny. But. You still need a Tau Trio? Nope. Nope, we got him. That was 2-3 months ago. You met up with a Cardi producer? I mean, he's done a lot more than just produce for Cardi, but yeah. Yep. We made some beats together. It was very fun. You'll see it. There is that lore. Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff for Yeet, Ken Carson. Yeah, he also did Poland. He had his hand in that song as well. Yep. I think he did like 5 or 6 songs on Whole Lotta Red, I think. Mushy, thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it.
If Blink were to get in a fight, who would win the Maximum Cat Award?
Well, here's the, oh wait, no, Ba is a different cat. Yeah, it's definitely Blink. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's made some absurd beats. Absolutely crazy, crazy ones. Yeah, there was one silly little moment. I was asking, because I always ask him for advice on stuff. I was like, hey, do you know how this person made this beat? I love the way that it sounds. And he was like, oh, I made that. Here you go. Here's how I made it. I was like, oh. In the moment, it felt like I was farming, but I was like, that's absurd that you know exactly what I'm talking about. Do the babies miss you when you're on trips? No. No, I open the door and they go, eh. And that's it. That's it. They just kind of make noises. Yep. That's all they do. I think we genuinely on stream can find 2 more today. If I do manage to find everything that I need on stream, I will off stream start working on. What would you rather see me get on stream, chat? Krokorok line or Dwebble? I don't think I could maybe get Dwebble tonight. It'd be pretty unlikely. A donut? Ooh, yeah, because the mochi donuts, you were talking about well, I was talking about the mochi donuts to you yesterday. Man. You guys want to see me get Krokorok? I just want to double check with you guys. Have you guys seen Krokorok before? Shiny Krokorok? Shiny Crustle is beautiful. Unfortunately, that thing will not be evolved. It will just be no crust. Stasha, thanks for the 8 months. Stasha? You there? Stasha? Oh, I read yellow and I thought it was a TTS. Stasha has chose to be silent today. Does he have a Discord? Discord.gg/Johnstone. Thanks for the subs, everyone. TTS is the best part about something. That's why I always bring it up. Like, you guys, there's so much utility with that. At least in my chat. That was a nice addition. Emily, why did you pin that comment? Of Nimi saying, you had women and men hiding in your walls. I didn't even see that. I feel like for a new viewer, that's a little bit jarring, don't you think? Just a little bit. That was from a while ago? No, I know, I'm looking at it. I see it. I'm aware. I'm just confused. I'm just lost, everyone. You don't think there's anything better that we could pin that would be like a good impression of my chat? Chat, the best comment that you guys say right now will be the pinned comment. Make it something informative for the new viewers. Keeps people entertained. Keeps people engaged and ready. Maybe something positive and inspiring. Motivational? John, can you show that figurine again? Classic. Classic. Oh! Wow! Good find! Good find! All right, that's another one down. Okay, let's hit one of these. Oh, hey everyone, hey. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Hey everyone, hey, don't mind me. I'm clicking. Wow, gears. All right. Chat, what do I catch this in? It's gonna turn into Cling Clang. Nest? Ooh. Ooh, hear me out. That kind of works. I don't think that this is gonna be very easy to catch. Oh, that matches perfectly. This has to be it. It has to be. Bind. Okay. Chat, we found 4 shinies today and it's been 3 hours. Some might say I'm the goat of gaming. Some might say I'm bald. You decide. This one is claimed, by the way. No, it's not. Never mind. Cling Clang is not claimed. No one says you're the goat of gaming. I've literally seen it. Somebody said that I was the LeBron of shiny hunting. Somebody said that I was the Nadeshot of Twitch, which that didn't really make any sense because Nadeshot, I believe, still streams on Twitch. So I don't... I guess you could say it's not Cling claimed. Gold, 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 gold. Good bit. That was a good bit. That's an actual funny chatter. That was a funny chatter. Yeah. If I catch it on this ball, chat, I'm opening 20 Counter-Strike cases. I didn't want to do that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oni Pickle. Chat, do you think that would be a good bit? Once a month, like on like the 27th of every single month, I go live at 10 p.m. and I open 100 cases on CSGO to CS2. Let me just see if I get a knife or a pair of gloves, and then I sell them for profit. He spent like 50K in the past 4 days. It's kind of mad. Here's the thing, chat. That is pennies. Okay, maybe not pennies. That is dollars to him. He owns an entire esports organization. I think $50,000 is a small amount of money. Gaming. Huge gaming, everybody. All right. Esports don't make money. If they don't win, absolutely. But merch, 100%. They make a ton of money from that. All right, we have the entire line of Clink. Chat, what do I name this? What do I name this? I'm not naming it Fitty. I think we already have a Fitty. Blink, blink. All right, we just need to get Ferocity and then we're done. 50-50 chance, you know? All right, nature guesses. Any nature guesses, anyone? Wait, don't look at balls. It's a word of advice. Just don't look at balls, please. Okay. I'm gay. No, I'm gonna stick to it. Naughty. I'm a gay naughty. Serious. Alert to sounds. Epic. That's okay. Cool. Bah. Close that out. Okay, we're good. Is that right? Yes. All right, Chad, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back, and we will keep gaming. In the meantime, I'll do a prediction. Do we get a shiny before 100? That would be exceptionally huge gaming. If so, but I would say no. Personally, I'd say no. new door, everyone! A new door! I can't find my water bottle. No water! No water. What am I missing? Ferocity. 1. Jay, you wanna see more cards? You wanna see more of my cards? I have a lot of cards if you wanna see them. Welcome back, Handsome. That's Mr. Handsome. Wait, no, you know what? Instead of cards, I'm gonna show you something cooler. I'm gonna find something over here that's neat. Oh! Pokemon Stadium 2 promotional poster that I've yet to frame. Very epic and cool. No, I have something cool. Just wait. Link's Awakening? Anyone? That's cool, right? Any enjoyers? Anybody like vinyls? Anybody like, I got vinyls. That's fun. Ta-da. Oh, wait. I've got Woman EX. This is not the reprint. This is the OG. This is the original card. I think they reprinted it for celebrations or something. Oh, also because somebody mentioned it earlier. Pink tape. Okay, that's all my lore. That's all my lore for the day, everybody. Husband! Thanks for the 3 months. I want to clarify, they're not my husband. They just are a. Yeah,
33 months. That's amazing.
Wait,
I need to go on a journey to celebrate. Or maybe, expedition? Drum noise.
Wait, is that like an Expedition 30? Oh, Expedition 33 for the 33 months. I've never played that game, but that's cool. You know, for a guy that talks about women a lot, you sure do talk a lot. What is that even? Your vinyl collection? I probably have. I want to say I probably have like 20 vinyls. Ish. Def Kendrick, yeah. I have a signed Damn. Yep. I do. Show me? It's in my room. It's hung up on a wall. What record player do you have? Ooh. So, might not have a record player. Might not have a record player, and I might just be collecting them because I think that they're fun and I like hanging up pieces of art. Which is awesome and kind of based of me. And I also want to support artists. Because here's the thing is I've already heard it. But I want to have a giant, oh, you know what? I might do that in my retro game room. I might just have a wall of vinyls. Like a small wall of vinyls. I think that'd be neat. It's like buying GBA games without the console. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think tonight also, Trent, I'm gonna play my SNES. Let me tell you, type 1 if you've ever played Yoshi's Island. Super Mario World 2. They've released it in multiple ways. It's also on NSO. If you have never played that game, genuinely, boot up NSO and play it tonight. It is, yeah, I would say it's the best SNES game. That is coming from a person who has not played Chrono Trigger. So I understand, you may say it's that. But from my biased perspective, out of all the SNES games I play, I would say it's that and then Super Metroid. Also, Earthbound is on the SNES. That is another game that I don't think I'll ever purchase on my own. Unless somebody, you know, if somebody gives it to me, that'd be epic. But I'm not paying, how much is it? $400, chat? $350 for Earthbound. Anyways, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing it. It's a good time. And I ordered some more games. I didn't get Super Mario World, and so I ordered that. I ordered something else too. I ordered the Super Game Boy 2. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought F-Zero. I ended up buying F-Zero because it's like not expensive at all. Pookie, can I come over and play Super Mario Kart with you? Did I buy that? I don't think I bought that game. Wait a second. You're rocking the salt and pepper look. I haven't gone to the barber. I'm probably gonna go to the barber in like a week from now. I can only imagine what my hair's gonna look like. I haven't been in like a month and a half. How much is it? Super Mario Kart on the SNES. $30. I don't really want it that bad. Who just called you Pookie? Bro's jealous. What are you buying, the OG games? Yeah. Because I want to have a little retro game room where I can have friends come over and we can play games like old style. Because I know it's like, it's so extra because all of the games that I bought, I believe are on NSO. And I can play it on the Switch with my friends and the same thing. However, I'm nostalgic and I have the money to do it and I want to do it, you know? But I want to make the room SNES and I also want to make it GameCube. So I can play Mario Party, which is why I want a CRT. I want to play it the way that it was intended to be played. Because if you look side by side and you see like an SNES game on a modern TV versus a CRT, like the way that they designed the sprites were to look better with scan lines on it. Gotta throw an N64. I already have the N64 and I have the games. So it's not a huge, you know, like I can just put that up. The rest of the stuff I don't have. Because I have my Wii, which I could use as a GameCube, but I don't have a GameCube. So, darn. A great example of that is Super Mario RPG. That game was meant to be played just based off of the way they made the sprites. If you look at like Peach, you look at Mario in that game, totally different vibe. You should get one of the orange GameCubes. Isn't that Japan only? Which I can do. I can definitely do that. And I think they're region locked, but you can undo that. But yeah, no, I have an N64. I have all of that stuff.
Hi John, hi chat, happy 14 months of Plink and Wawa. 3.
Deloro, thanks for the 14 months. Sorry, you said it. I appreciate it. Yeah, so the only thing we need now in these games, chat, is 1 Ferocity, and then we're free. It's a 50% chance of happening. And based on the track record so far today, we've already found 2 shinies, and both of those combined, I think, are still under odds. So we're probably due for a little bit of turmoil. But I think we can walk away today with all of the steel types that we need. Yep, it's either the only 2 encounters that we can get here is Frostseed or Clang. It is a 50% chance of getting one or the other. Yeah, and I want the room to have a little bit of character, and so I'm gonna probably thrift everything except the couch, which I think is valid. There's the concept of owning a used couch, unless it's a friend who gives me the used couch, I don't like. I don't like that idea. It just screams bed bugs or roaches. I just don't trust that. I think a chair is small. If I get like a nice side chair, it's nice enough, or like it's small enough that I can clean that thoroughly and not even have to worry. I would rather just buy a brand new couch. It just does not seem worth it. But yeah, I have some stuff, and I also want to get like a custom rug for it. You skipped a shiny? Clipper ban! Provide the clip of me missing a shiny, or you're banned. And the only way you can get out of it is to say that you lied. What I will say though is that when I went to Goodwill to look for the CRTs, there was a bunch of cool stuff there. I was actually shocked by how nice the furniture was. Usually if you go to a Goodwill or like some pawn shop, they'll have furniture there that is very, it's like IKEA. Especially in a big city, it's typically IKEA stuff. Just because it's like the thing that everybody buys, all like the buildable like Amazon furniture. But a lot of the stuff they had there was like real wood coffee tables and stuff like that, like full vanities, and there was like $40 for them. Which I know I'm really going on an adult rant right now, but that's huge. That's a big deal to me. It's just I don't have the couch, and so I don't know the dimensions of the couch to compare it to the dimensions of the coffee table, so there was no reason to buy one. What shinies have I got today? I got 2 Timber, 1 Ferocity, and 1 Clang. I need 1 more Ferocity. And then we're chilling. Chat, what shinies have you got today? Anybody doing the new Pokemon Go event? John, do you know that I like men? See, that was an applause, and I said, yeah. I got a shiny Rhyhorn in the Fire Red Safari. A little bit of OT. A little bit of OT. I got a Gimme Goal and like 10 encounters. Did you get Gimme Goal or did you get the costume one? Can it go to home? That's the question. Yeah, I don't ever know when that footage is going to be useful, but if I do grind that out, which I will tonight, probably like right after stream, I'm just gonna go for a walk and try and find that stuff. Which, here's the unfortunate thing, Chad, if I ever want to include Pokemon Go content, I have to get up and just like fully leave my house. Because if I find a shiny, the footage has to be not by my house. So I have to go on a completely, like, a whole journey. Which stinks. Because it would be cool to record it. Because there was one for when when Meltan came out, I found shiny Meltan, and then I recorded it at my house, and I realized that that was just an enormous dox. I was inside my house, but you know, you still see the background of my game and everything. Which sucks, but just drive like 20 minutes away to a park. I mean, like, that's the best place to go, is just any park, and there are tons near me. Actually, there's none near me at all. There's not even one park near me that I could go to. Did you guys have a good GoFest Global? I opened my game a couple times and I found a few of them, a few shinies. One of them I found in a Taco Bell drive-thru. What was the other one I found? Oh, I found Flabebe. I think I found three shinies that entire event. Keep in mind, it was just open your game and you'll find something type of deal. I got a shiny Morlo. That's what my friend got into core. I just got a shiny. We'll show it with your text. What's your go-to Taco Bell order? Okay, so I can officially say I've had basically everything that they've put on the menu within the past decade. There are quite a few things that I would not get. It's actually easier to list off the things that I would not purchase rather than the things that I would purchase. One thing I will say is that people do not use Taco Bell to its fullest ability. The fact that if you order through the app, you can customize literally everything. And the fact that people walk around and they have like a crunch wrap just straight up the way that they offer it is insane to me. Like, you don't put any extra sauce in there. You don't remove the nacho cheese, which, by the way, I don't know, to each their own. I don't like nacho cheese. And so I remove the nacho cheese and I replace it for like the chipotle sauce or like the jalapeno one. Yep. If you're not getting the spicy potato soft taco, I'm canceling my sub. I get 2 if I do. That's an underrated one. However, your mileage may vary depending on the place you go to, because they'll either toast it or they won't toast it. Personally, I don't like when they toast it. Things that I will not get from there. They're nachos. They are wildly underwhelming. It's actually, for how much they cost, it's so not worth it. The nacho, it doesn't matter what kind. The nachos are just not good. Kim, thanks for the prime. What else is on that list? The cheesy roll-up. Chad, I could be the drunkest I've ever been in my entire life. I still would not get a cheesy roll-up. That is just a tortilla and cheese. Is it bad? No. But do I feel anything after having it? Maybe a little bit of regret. Cinnabon Delights, while delicious, make me sick every single time. There's no reason to buy those. Also, sometimes they're weirdly hard, and I don't like that. They're hard and then gooey on the inside. That is a weird texture combo. I'm not a texture person, not a fan of it though. The cheesy bean burrito, what is the point? It is just refried beans and cheese in a tortilla. I feel like there's so many options. There's so many other ways that you can do that and not hate yourself. It's so good. Oh, it has red sauce too. I don't mind the red sauce, that's fine. Chad, what do you not like? Yeah, why are Cinnabon Delights, you either get 2 or you can get a dozen. Why not like 3 or 4 maximum, right? Okay, you ate just a steak. How would you know that? How would you know that? I hate sour cream. I can understand that. I like sour cream. Yeah. Yeah. And here's the other thing. Taco Bell breakfast is mind-bogglingly weird. They have a breakfast crunch wrap. So good. Imagine a crunch wrap, but instead of the tortilla in the middle, they replace it with a hash brown. It works. Fantastic. It's honestly, if you go to a fast food breakfast place, it is top 3. Top 3 all time. Everything else on the menu though, odd. Like one of their morning combos that they have is you can get that crunch wrap. Your sides are Cinnabon Delights. You get 2 Cinnabon Delights, and then you get their Cinnabon coffee, which if you've ever had their Cinnabon coffee, they should really stop making it. It's not good. It's not. And I understand it's a brand thing, like they're doing a brand deal. I get that. But they can also go back to the drawing board. The Cinnamon Twists are a scam. Not when I'm eating them. Cinnamon Twists go crazy. I used to hate Cinnamon Twists, and then I got educated. And by educated, I had more. Use your points. Get your points in, everybody. We're going for a world record today. Most encounters ever done in a single day by a single person if their name was Johnstone and they're on 2 3DSs. And they're sitting, and it's July 2nd, 2025. So far, we're really close to the record. Deep fry some rotini pasta and dust with cinnamon sugar. Yeah, no, I've seen the videos of it. If you ever want to get sad, chat, go watch them prepare food at Panera. It is, for the price that they charge at Panera, it doesn't make sense. I remember this was like 5 or 6 years ago. There was a girl who got fired because she showed how they made mac and cheese at Panera, and it's just they basically boil a bag of pre-made mac and cheese. Which I understand that they have to expedite some portions of it, but for how much Panera costs, there's no way they can't make that in-house. They do that at any chain restaurant. I think the difference is volume and convenience. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it should be cheaper. I don't know. What's a restaurant you'll never go to again, chat? Mine is probably Crystal. No, Del Taco. It's Del Taco and Crystal. Which, if you don't know, Crystal is basically Southern White Castle. Red Robin. I think I've ever... No, I have been to a Red Robin one time. One time. Golden Corral is so... odd. Because it's just a buffet. That's all it is. Cheesecake Factory? Okay, Burger Kings, that I understand that one, but you have to admit the first time you went into Cheesecake Factory, you thought you were getting the princess treatment. You thought that was your big day. The moment you step into a Cheesecake Factory the first time, you feel different. You feel exquisite. And then you see the menu and you get severe anxiety because it's literally 253 different things you can choose from. And I think that they know that. How many flavors of cheesecake do they have there? We say one Frosty and we're done. Like, imagine being a chef there. That must be, like, the training required to be a chef or a line cook at a cheesecake factory has to be exhausting. Unless they have line cooks that only do specific orders, which that would make sense. Because a lot of the restaurants will have multiple line cooks that all have their own individual jobs they have to do. But what a hassle in the kitchen. The chef is a microwave. I'm not doubting that. But also they do make like pasta dishes and stuff like that. And I'm sure that not all of that's pre-made. I miss soup. Soup is still not evolved. I feel like I just watched a VOD of you saying all this. Most streams, chat, are just me saying the same things, but in different order. Yeah. Yep. That's life. There's only so much to talk about. However, we have talked about a lot of stuff today, a lot of new stuff. About my TCG cards. You guys collect a lot of cards when you were younger? Bye, Gay Xander. Have fun being gay. Because I stopped a lot of the cards. I'll do a video on them, by the way, just to like show everything off. I collected from probably 1999 to around 2006 or 2007. So right around the end of Gen 3, start of Gen 4. Which is like I would say that's the golden era of TCG, followed by X and Y era, and then now. I feel like people really don't talk about it enough, but the TCG is so good right now. Like, there is a reason why they're so difficult to get. Like, every single set is unbelievable. The art is fantastic top to bottom. Even the most basic cards look stunning. The quality of the cards is improved. Everything. Yeah, for sure, scalpers, yeah. But also, like, they're pretty. They're very pretty. One era of cards, though, that I miss that they should bring back is, it's easier to show you the style of card than it is to explain it. Yeah. This. I don't know how you'd explain this. It's just that 2000s 3D art style. I guess this isn't necessarily 3D, but you know what I'm talking about? It's just like it's just a neat style of card that a lot of the EXs had back in the day. Also, I don't know the origin of this promo card, but this might be one of my favorite promo cards ever. It's a cute one. It's definitely a cute one. I don't think it's good, but it's cute. Anyways, yeah, there's still some that I need to find. Like, I know I have a couple birthday Pikachu, and there's some more EXs that I just don't have, that I know that I have. I just don't know where they are. But it was fun. It was fun last night to kind of be nostalgic and look through everything. What's the game plan for tomorrow? Your shiny luck is crazy today. We are doing Friend Safari until I have every Friend Safari. In total, there are 4 that I do not have. Dwebble, Krokorok, Crocodile, and Ferocity. So, what's the story on the booster box? Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about that. This is not a highly sought after booster box. However, this is a Gen 1 booster box. Technically. It's a Gen 1 booster box. I have had this since 2000. So 25 years I think I've had this booster box and I've never opened it. This is the Topps trading set. So it has like the first 75, 80 Pokemon. Yeah, my dad gave this to me in like 2000, and he said never open it unless you want to do something with it. That's the only advice I've ever taken from him. I don't know the price of it. To be honest with you, I have no idea what it's like. It's like a couple grand or something like that. Oh, the booster box I bought recently? Oh, I still don't have that. But it's a Gen 4 booster box. It was a TCG League promo. Yeah, no, I did buy a booster box. It's from Gen 4. What happened to it? I bought it from somebody who got it sent to them overseas, and it's a little bit too scary to ship due to the value of it. But once it shows up, chat, I will open it. I will. Last sold for 2,000. Neat. Very cool. No, I mean, I will, if I can find a reason to open it, I will, but I can't think of a reason to open it. Are they delivering it personally? Yes. Yep. The person who has it is Game Boy Luke. It was an English booster box that was sent overseas. And then sent to me. Do we have a timeline on delivery? Here's the thing, chat. Even if I got it right now, I wouldn't open it. So there's no rush. Promise. There's absolutely no rush in doing it. It will be open this year. It will. It's for a video. Because I think what's going to happen, I'm going to open it live, chat. If you don't think chat, just full transparency, I spent $10,000 on it. If you don't think that I'm going to milk every single dollar out of you in the process of opening that, you're out of your mind. I'm absolutely opening it on stream. 100% doing that. I mean, and that shouldn't be surprising because I told you guys I was doing that. I know that's an outrageous amount of money to spend. But this was the 100,000 follower Twitch goal. Once we hit it, I said I would spend $10,000 on a booster box. Or on the equivalent of packs, but I found a really awesome booster box for a really good deal. So. Yep. But it is a whole video that I have already organized and put together. It will happen in due time. It's a really sick video idea too. And I'm very excited to do it. I have never seen anybody make a video specifically the way that I want to make it. But I have basically the entire setup to stream it. I think I'm gonna borrow somebody's camera so I can have this face forward, and I have a whole rig that I'm gonna put on my desk where it's a top-down view and you will see me open up all the packs. It's gonna be before ZA. It honestly might be after. Me and Kayla just opened a prismatic ETB and we're hooked since NAIC. Chat. Those two poor people, I put them into the realm of gambling. I feel very bad. I feel so bad. His girlfriend has never opened a booster pack before. I gave her, I believe, 70 to open with us. Also, just to keep in mind, so
lucrative open those packs with me. And also, you can do side events at these regional tournaments, and you can earn points which you can use to get packs. And he bought a pack of Silver Tempest. Nonchalant, I don't even think it came up in the conversation. I didn't know that he got that, or I forgot that he got that. And he's like, oh yeah, and so we opened that last night, and I got a really cool Lugia card. I was like, oh, what kind of card? What did it look like? He's like, oh, it was a Lugia. It was like a Lugia V or something. I was like, oh, was he doing like this? He's like, no. I'm like, was Lugia doing like a trick? Like a backflip? He's like, I mean, kinda. It's like 3 hours later in the hotel room. He just sends me this and says, yo. It's always the first timers. You should absolutely get that graded, by the way. It was from a booster bundle, which I think there's 6 packs in that, right? I think it's 6 packs. Also, because you missed it, here's my grail. This is my grail card. The Latias Gold Star. If I ever had an absolutely disgusting, like stupid millions and millions of dollars, I would get a booster box of EX Deoxys and I would open it for you guys. Just so we could all experience that. What I would do to open that set again, it's a shame. It's a shame how unbelievably, ridiculously expensive that booster box is. Really, any Gen 3 era box would be cool. There's probably some exclusions, but like Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, Fire Red Leaf Green would be crazy. What PSA is that, Latias? I mean, it's not graded, but it would probably be a 5. If I bring a vintage pack to Worlds, would you open it for Secret Lore? Yeah. Yep. I would. Yeah, it's just insane. It's because most of the Gen 3 booster boxes had a chance to contain one of those Gold Star cards. Just for perspective, and I would like to note, chat, this card is not a PSA 9 or a PSA 10. If you look right online right now for a PSA 10 Latias Gold Star, I believe it's about $110,000. They are very expensive. Like wildly, wildly wanted. I'm not saying that they sell for that. I'm sure I could look at some listings and they would sell for around like 90, but they are worth a tremendous amount of money. I don't know how much Umbreon is. The original, not the reprint, the original Umbreon Gold Star or the Espeon. Those two are, that's like, in my eyes personally, those are the holy grail. That's like, out of all the Pokemon cards, I don't look at first edition Charizard. I look at Umbreon. Like that card is ridiculous how rare that was. Vaporeon's more expensive. Vaporeon you could pull in packs. Umbreon and Espeon were given away in like limited. There were 2 cards per pack, and it was the Pop Series 5, I think. I think it's Pop Series 5. I don't necessarily remember. Hoenn starters, those were also, I think that was like part of Legend Maker or something like that. Yeah, Illustrated Pikachu, sure. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. Yeah, even those packs are crazy. Like buying a Pop Series 5 pack, I believe is about $2,000 or something like that. and there's really the only things that would make you profit would be those 2 cards. I think everything else would put you in the hole. If you bought 5 of them, you might get 1. You might get 1, but then you are very in the negatives. It would be fun to open, but can't you weigh them? I feel like you could weigh them, and they would just sell the ones that very clearly do not have the 2 EX cards in it, or not EX, the gold stars. I had a gold star Rayquaza, but I lost it. Oh. No, because they're non-hollow? Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. I buy 1 of them. 1 pack. What do you think, chat? You think that's a good idea? We just do a glorified CSGO case for $850. The issue with that stuff, chat, is like Gen 3 and Gen 4, trying to buy that product, it doesn't even matter what it is, just from that era of Gen 3 and Gen 4, so unbelievably difficult. Like, you have to know people to get that stuff, typically. I was with someone, we opened 50 Pop Series 5, we only got 1 gold star. Yeah, but what if I'm crazy? What if I'm crazy with it? What shiny you're looking for? I'm looking for Ferocity, and it's gonna take a very long time. Man, this would have been a good time to farm. But long story short, to the answer of that person who asked, we will be opening that booster box once it shows up. The best case scenario would be to open it probably at the end of the year. Genuinely. Yeah, it's Ferocity, not Ferroseed. Sorry to break the news. I know people, if you want them, let me get through 1 booster box first. And already hit negative on that. What booster box is it? I am not telling you guys until I do it. It's too exciting to leak this early. But if you'd like to guess, it's a Gen 4 era booster box. Every time John yaps about pronunciation, I want to say meme words. I'm gonna say Gligar. It's not Gligar. Gligar, everybody. John told me IRL. True, I did. Yep. Heart Gold Soul Silver? There are so many Heart Gold Soul Silver sets. Dare I say, I think that's half. That's half of the sets, right? Well, if you want to count Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum in one group, I think it is all of that, and then it has to be Ferroseed because it's ferrous like iron. Well, you're wrong. Did you get a Call of Legends box? You'll have to wait. Honestly, what I'm gonna do now, chat, if you ask me what it is, I'm just gonna say yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Base set? Yep. Stormfront? Yep. Fossil? Gen 3 Fossil? Yep. Oh! Wow, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. I don't need this. I don't need it. Oh, it's the wrong one too. This is devastating news for the people who care, who nobody cares. Oh, rats. $5,000 gifted to run. You definitely wouldn't do that. If you gifted 100, I'd dip instantly. No hesitation. All right, 224 encounters. Chad, what do I catch this in? It's a bit loud. No, this is normal. Keel ball? Yeah! Yeah! All right, yeah! That's our first phase in almost a month, chat. I almost called him Clank. Okay. What do you want me to name it? What do you want me to name it, chat? Wait! I'm gonna make a blindfolded acronym. Quick! Open every yard! Except Nancy's! Please quit gaming. Except, yeah, with an X, everybody. You want me to say xylophone? You want me to say Xerneas? That's the way the cool gamers spell it. Yeah, you guys are critiquing when most of you, your usernames aren't spelled correctly. But we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that now. You're leaving out whole vowels. That Clang is hasty, plenty of siestas. If that's true, I will gift 200 subs. Nature guesses, everybody. I'm a gay. No, I'm sticking to naughty. I'm a gay naughty. Bold. Nice. That's so nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back in the Safari. Okay. Now, statistically, we are due and welcomed for the opportunity of getting shiny Ferocity, and we can get out of here and focus on a significantly more difficult hunt. I think I'm gonna go for Dwebble tonight. Honestly, I think that's the game plan. Dude, please just stop saying it. Saying what? That we're gonna get a shiny? especially ZA. Needs more open world in the sense of what? Like side quests? Because I absolutely agree. I think that one thing that Scarlet and Violet desperately needed was with the size of the map, they should have added quests into the similar sense of the way they did in Legends Arceus. Because they added a pretty substantial amount of quests in that game. And while some of them were really tiny and irrelevant, it at least built the realm of the game. And a lot of Scarlet and Violet is just story and then optional battle. And I think they should have at least had like a couple of, I don't know, just like some situations where you can get a special encounter. Like, oh no, this random trainer is getting attacked by a Sneasel. Can you defeat the Sneasel? And it like terastalizes. Oh my god, I've never seen that.
Plink Pride.
Like it's so simple to do stuff like that. I know I'm not a game developer, but like I don't think anybody would disagree that little side events like that would be neat. May, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Isn't that what the Titans were? Yeah, but they were tied to the story. That's like saying that about the noble Pokemon that you fought. Almost the same amount too. No, because there were 3 storylines for Scarlet and Violet. But if you look at all the side quests you had in Legends Arceus, just out of curiosity, chat, type 1 if you've done every single quest in Legends Arceus. Every single side quest, main story. This includes Path of Solitude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, don't worry. I've done all the main storyline ones. Blocky, thanks for the 4 months. Hey, if you don't tell people that I didn't do it, I won't say that you didn't do it.
Hi.
Yeah, the Path of Solitude quest, chat, by the way, is only the ones that you're given. It's not every single Pokemon, so you could go through them. I think there's like 15 additional ones that you have to do. Like Magikarp, starters. Yeah. But point is, I think that's one thing that they need to just kind of look into in the future. It'd be really cool if they added more side quests and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie to you though, I am a little bit shocked that you guys like them. I would feel that most people like the older style rather than the newer style. But is that, you feel that way because of the fact that we've experienced so much of that and it's nice and refreshing that we have that now? Because I like that we're going open world, because if I ever want to play an OG Pokemon style game, I'll just go play the OG Pokemon games. You know? I think people who make a stink about that kind of forget that you can also just enjoy those games any day of the week. You can, as long as you own those video games, you can boot them up. You can play Pokemon Platinum anytime you want to play Pokemon Platinum. I think also evolution is necessary for a good game to form. If you can afford them, yeah. Yeah, I unfortunately was there when those games came out. So, the only gens I missed out on were the beginning of Ruby and Sapphire, Gen 2 and Gen 1. Every other one, I've been there release day. You think they'll bring them to the Switch? Nope. You have any predictions for the presents? No, not really. I mean, like ZA, we're gonna see ZA stuff. There's no way that they don't do that, right? Now, I know some of you are gonna roll your eyes at this, but it would be kind of fun if I was in the presents. That would be kind of neat if that happened. Because if they talk about Pokemon Worlds and they talk about the Pokemon partners, that'd be kind of neat if I was in the presents. He's foreshadowing. Chad, if that was true, I would have gotten in a lot of trouble if I just said that. I promise you that they would have nuked my channel about 5 seconds from now if that was true. So, yeah. As you know, not to get too in depth, as a person who has signed contracts with Pokemon, I would not mess around with them. I wouldn't even joke about that if that was true. Missile level action. I saw a clip from one of your videos and an ad for GoFest. Yeah, that was the video with Eric and I. Yep. That was not GoFest, which I found kind of funny, but yeah. I am so excited for Worlds though. So excited. And for the people who are going, you will be too. There's a lot of fun stuff. Actually, I didn't see that. I sent it to Eric. Did he not send it to you? Hold on. Wait, I have you on Discord. It might not be up anymore, but I was scrolling through TikTok and it came up. It was just an ad. I just sent it to you. Of course. If it doesn't load, it was just us at the thingy. At the park. With the trees that I cannot describe. Although I had a fantastic time, that's the only thing I could really think about when I look back. There was a collection of trees at this park, chat, that had a smell to them that I can't really explain well. Laura, thanks for the 16 months. It's just when you walk by them, it's unavailable. Oh, man. I guess that makes sense because it ended. It's just, to reenact it, it's a clip of both of us running away from each other, like the beginning of the video. And then it's some gameplay of like a Zacian raid. And then it cuts to Eric, and Eric is just standing. And he's like, oh my God, I found a shiny. And they don't show anything on the screen except for Eric just saying, oh my God, I found a shiny. And then it cuts more to us doing raids and be like, wow, this is really hard. And then that's the entire ad. Probably should have recorded it, but next ad should be just Pookie Time. I feel like Pookie Time has so much mileage with the Pokemon community. So much potential. A darn shame. Yeah, Chad, type 1 if you were going to Worlds or you're going to be in the Anaheim area for Pokemon Worlds. Do they need to use your permission to use that as an ad? Yes. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna pick my battles, chat. Yeah, so I'll be there remotely. Oh, for like raids? I am excited. I hope that they do a Pokemon Go event at Worlds because they did last year. And it was really fun. It was really fun getting like the Pikachu and all the Flabébé and Comfey. I only hope that they do some equivalent to that. And what's cool about that is, so like, let's just say you are going to Pokemon Worlds, because I have so many friends who did not get a ticket and they are just going to be in the Anaheim area to hang out in the evening. The shinies or like the whole event stuff like that is based around the area. It's not based on if you have a ticket or not. This will be my first Worlds. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be fun. We'll make plans. We'll figure something out. Oh, actually, wait, I'm gonna DM you. Video currently unavailable. Bah. All right. Someone just claimed for raw seed? Yeah! Okay, I can remind me to rename it. Remind me to rename it when the time comes. Thank you for letting me know. I'll find it right now. I have a silly question. Can you do that in any Pokemon Center in X and Y? Or is it's in one? I forget which gen stopped that. I want to say that it was Gen 7. Because I know there's a guy you speak to on the left side of the Pokemon Center. I just don't remember where it is in game. I fear I have to goog. There's gonna be a high level goog today. Are you gonna try to get a World Cup match next summer? Atlanta is one of the venues. I mean, it would be cool to get a ticket to go there, but I think avoiding as much of Atlanta during that event would be best. At least from a vehicle standpoint, I don't think I am going to drive on the on the highway for at least a week. But I think, yeah, going to go see a match would be fantastic. I think that's an amazing opportunity. Yeah. I would just walk. I would walk there, or at least take maybe like a bus. Or I could take the MARTA. Surely the MARTA would get me there. I thought the guy on the left that did names was only in Sword and Shield. No, so it is, I know what you're talking about, but no. I'm talking about, there's like an old man who sits on a booth. Right in front of where you can change your clothes in the Pokemon Center. Yeah, not the drink guy. Anyways. Yeah, there's like a whole place where you can change your cloth. Camp for your town Pokemon Center? Okay. I know that. We also, Ferrothorn is claimed. I almost did it. Ferrothorn is claimed. Which I would like to know, I don't know what happened in the process. Its shiny is completely different. Not to spoil anything, it's not blue. It's not even remotely close to the color blue. It couldn't be further away, actually. Cold bananas! Yeah, it's red.
Next encounter is shiny.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, it's red and tan? I think it's tan, right? Like it's bottom hands are tan? You ever had a double screen shiny? No. Let me see. The odds of that happening in this game with these odds is 1 in 342,000. So I'm not saying it won't happen, but that won't happen. It's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. It's so true. It's a great point. So my mom was like, hey, something came in the mail for you. And I was like, wait a second. My package came in the mail? And she's like, it was something that you mentioned on stream. You said that you wanted this thing on stream, and so I got it for you. And I was like, okay. And it was this. And I'm like, oh, a tripod. I don't remember asking for this, but I did need a new tripod. That's very cool and very epic. And then in a second box was this. And I'm looking at it, and in my mind, I'm like, this is just a puzzle. My mom sent me a puzzle, and I had no idea. Does anybody know what this is? I had to call her to figure out what it was. Any guesses? A box, it is. However, what it is, chat, I will say all of this stuff is very confusing. The stuff on the sides, they made this in a very peculiar way. While I am very appreciative of the gift, they made it in such an odd way. I have to do this, I think. I think this is right. So it opens up. Is everybody still equally confused? Yeah, this is actually an iPad. I had to ask her what it was. So, chat, this is, I can mount this on the tripod and I can use it to paint outside. Which makes a lot more sense after she said that, because this is for all of the individual pieces of paint, this is for the brushes, and this is for water or whatever, like mixing and then whatever, right? I did say I wanted this, but when it showed up, I'm like, this cannot not be a bomb. I had no idea. No painting stream? Or a painting stream? Yeah, we could do that. I typed out, I had an art easel that looked like that, and then I deleted it. Yep. I'm gonna freaking paint! I'm gonna paint and junk outside. But yeah, the tripod has a lot of longevity as well, because I need a new one, because the last one I had broke. And it broke like 4 years ago, but I've just been using it while it's broken. Because it still kind of works, but the legs don't kind of work. Would you ever consider painting a Pokemon piece? I want a watercolor paint. I want to go outside and go to a park and then see like a tree and junk and be like, I'm gonna paint that. And then I do a really mediocre job and I say, wow, I made that. And then I go home. Actually, I go get boba and then I go home. Hi, Early Gaming. How was your Safari week? How many did you Safari? How many safaris did you Safari on? More gaming, everybody. More gaming. I found 0 so far. The prophecy. The prophecy has been fulfilled once more. The yearly event. I was having a fantastic day. I can show you what my mom sent me. She sent me a picture of all of her things that she's been working on the backyard. My stepdad built her an entire section of the house, like a whole new section of her house. So they had like a like a stone step that led to a backyard, and my my stepdad made her a whole new wooden walkway, and that right door was not even part of the house. He built it so she could put like her tools in it. It's like a little side shed to go in there. And then my mom showed me her backyard. As you can see, to the surprise of no one, the backyard is flourishing. But she went on a rant to me about how much she hates there's a groundhog that's eating all of her flowers. My mom doesn't swear very much, but she made it very clear she doesn't like groundhogs. Rainbow just found the house. Okay, send her some cool stuff. Like 30 pizzas. 30 Domino's pizzas. Yeah, my mom gets a bunch of stuff that shows up to her house, like animals. Like, she will routinely get bears at her house. Deer, possum, eagles. She has eagles in her backyard. A whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Which are a rare spawn, by the way, if you're unaware. Bald eagle, very rare spawn. I was wondering if you could put a picture of the current shiny on screen. No, I just work here. Not to be parasocial, but that garden is everything I want to be. You want to be a garden? Bro wants to be dirt. Dirt and flower. Very nice. I don't think that that's parasocial. Parasocial is like, hey, I want to move in with your mom and garden with her for the rest of her life. That would be probably parasocial to say. I'd like to be a little slug in a lettuce garden. Okay. Okay. Well, my mom's house would be a good place for that. I want to be a cheesecake, one of the 35 flavors at the factory. If your mom streamed gardening, I'd watch the heck out of that. So here's one thing to note, chat. My mom she watches a lot of my streams. Like, for example, I did not bring up that painting thing. She was just watching in the background, lurking. My mom infinitely lurks. I don't think after seeing the things that you guys say to me, I don't think that she would want to stream. And here's the thing, is none of you are gonna be like, well, that seems unrealistic. But yeah, no, I told her, I was like, Mom, you'd make so much money. That was my opening to her. I was like, Mom, if you stream gardening, you'd make so much money. But I think another aspect of it, chat, is that she doesn't know enough about that stuff, like in terms of IRL streaming and how much of a liability that is. You know, streaming at your house without doing extensive preparation is a huge risk. Unbelievably huge risk. You know, just to give you an insight, typically what people will do is if they are streaming in a public space, they let law enforcement know. Just in case somebody does a little bit of rainbow action. And files like a false report to the police. They're aware of that stuff ahead of time. And respectfully, I don't want to see that happen to my mom. So I think it's actually best if she doesn't. However, cute little fun videos of her gardening, that's a different story. That's a different story and that's fun. I like that idea. I think that would be very, very nice. Hey everyone, I'm planting today. I've got some marigolds I'm gonna plant. Everybody look. And then you guys look and you leave a nice comment. We're looking for seed. We need one seed and we can leave this safari. Yep. And I'll be going all evening until I find one, which, like, statistically speaking, very likely. John Mom stream, but we can only use preset messages like old kids games online. Wow, nice. I think that's a great idea. Like Toontown. I'm gonna use a laugh. GG. Club Penguin kind of beat? Oh, I thought you meant this song. I was like, no, what part of Club Penguin has this music? When the iceberg tips over. Oh, dear God. Chat, what's your current hyperfixation? Like, what are you investing a lot of time into over like the past month? It could be a certain game. It could be a hobby. Could be a stim. A stim? Geometry Dash. Borderlands. Yeah, they have a new one coming out, right? I think. Crocheting? What are you crocheting? That's cool. I'm watching Tornado Chaser streams. I've seen videos of people who are standing in front of tornadoes. I've seen multiple videos this week of people standing within a very unreasonable distance of a tornado, and they're like, oh my God, it's coming. Bro, leave. You see it like rip through like a house. Oh man, it's right there. You ever seen that video of the guy who's like, it's coming, and there's a tornado in the background, and like everything behind it is all brown, and he's like that? They're just recreating that. Why are we doing that with our time? Whatever happened to safety? Allegedly that one is fake. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. It is really close in the photo. Yeah. I personally wouldn't. Hey! Hey! Okay! True Wizard of Odds is an isekai. I only kind of know what that means. They're actually giving live updates to weather stations so people can get underground. Wait, they don't already do that? I feel like people would learn after watching Storm Chasers that they shouldn't be chasing storms. You know? Because there's a reason why that show ended. Cola! Thanks for the 4 months.
Johnston guys.
That show had a very abrupt ending. So, I wouldn't necessarily recommend that activity. Your life though. Chad, are you excited for ZA? I know it's such like a blanket question to ask you, but I just like checking in. Like what, if you were to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, what is your excitement level right now? Just based off of what you've seen. Really? Okay. Lots of 8s. Lots of 8s. I wasn't paying attention. I asked how likely do you think you're gonna turn into a hamburger in the next 20 years? You see Honich is finally coming to go and the callus will be complete? No, I didn't see that. I saw somebody mention it, but I didn't know that that was like the result of it. Interesting. What's when is Arceus? Like, I understand that Pokemon's busted, but they're adding Eternatus, chat. That Pokemon, I know you're not gonna get the Eternamax one, but like objectively, that is a stronger Pokemon. I don't know. It's kind of odd to me. And it's one of those things where some people will be like, oh, it's a mythical. They wouldn't do that. But like, hasn't Darkrai been in, yeah, Darkrai's been in raids. That's a mythical Pokemon. It's not like they're oddly picky about what, like the rarity of certain Pokemon. But for example, Shaman has not been a raid. But why was Darkrai? Deoxys. Deoxys is in like a weird thing. Isn't Deoxys technically a legendary? I feel like we've had this conversation before. Or is it still a mythical? Actually, no, I think we got to the conclusion that it is still a mythical and it was never not a mythical. Either way. I don't know. I do find that very peculiar. Very Because I know people want like Armor Mewtwo and like the clone starters, Gen 1 starters. I don't think they'll ever do that one again. Even though it is their IP, I think it would be a little bit odd for them to do it if there's no first movie relation to it. Unbelievably cool ones, though. This music, this is from Mario Party Jamboree. This sounds like it's from Fall Guys. Yeah, Shadow Lugia. That's one that is, I think that one's stuck in a weird realm where it was owned by Genius Sonority. And since Genius Sonority was dissolved, I think the people who own the rights to that don't want to give it up. That's my only guess as to why Shadow Lugia does not exist. Yeah, I can't really think of any other... Yeah. Because it got dissolved into Game Freak and Creatures, I believe. You prefer Coliseum over XD? No. It's so close, chat. It's so close. Because the beginning of Coliseum is better than the beginning of XD, but the end of XD is way better than the end of Coliseum. It's really hard to pick between the two of them. I do like the end of XD in the sense that like they improved on the concept of catching shadow Pokemon in that they made it more realistic where you can catch multiple per battle. But man, does the story drag in XD. Just the beginning of the game almost, it feels like nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know. Which, by the way, those are coming out soon, right? I think, relatively soon. Have they given a release date for Coliseum and XD? I've never played them. They're good. They are good. They're a lot better when they're compatible with the original games. But this is, unfortunately, one of those take what you can get type of deals. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do home support because they haven't done it before. I would love for it. Absolutely. And if I could ever get a word in with a developer, I would say that's what the people want. But unfortunately, Chad, I don't think that's going to happen. They are good standalone games, for sure. But I like the fact that you can remove them. Like, that was a huge appeal. The fact that you could go into Coliseum and get Ho-Oh, and then send it to the main series games. Like, it's neat in-game, for sure. But once you purify everything, what's left? What's left to do? It's just, I don't know. I'll talk to you about that after stream, Storm. I do appreciate it. No, currently not a huge deal, but we can talk about that. I appreciate it though. Shiny Shadows. Here's one thing that I am curious if they're going to do. Because if you remember when I did my Emerald DEX, you got Celebi as a reward. With the bonus disc for purifying every single Pokemon. That would be very interesting if they kept that in the Japanese version. I understand if they didn't have it in the English version. Because I don't even think that data was brought over. Like, there's no English translation for any of that text. I had to get somebody who spoke Japanese to let me know what it said. So, and that definitely would have been data mined at some point during Coliseum. But it would be very interesting if they finally localized that event. I just finished watching the Emerald DEX VODs a long time ago. That's crazy how long ago that was, chat. Over a year. Like, yeah. Yep, that was over a year ago. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, we'll do another Live Index sometime soon. I really don't know when, though, because it is like all of my decisions are totally dependent on ZA. Because I want to do like a video before ZA. And I definitely can. There's a small chance I can do 2. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. Because the next video we do is relatively small in terms of time. Isn't ZA October? Yeah, but keep in mind, we started this video in February. And we're just getting done with it. So, whenever I set an expectation for how long a video is going to take, it's always way longer than I think it's going to be. That's the way it goes. But to be fair, if the video was fast, there wouldn't be as many moments. And this video, top to bottom, like every single Pokemon has like some influence to it, which is nice. That being said, I'm very excited to be done with this, for sure. I would love to move on to something else, but in due time, chatters, in due time. Are you going to make $1 billion on this video? Pretty close. That's the game plan. Yeah, every time I upload, I'm really hoping for at least $1 billion. Yeah, typically. That's a couple Pookie coin. It's a couple Pookie coin. Once again, chat, this is just a quick little reminder about the Gimme Ghoul, the shiny Gimme Ghoul in Pokemon Go. If you just connect your game, like you send a postcard to your copy of Scarlet and Violet, you get a coin bag that lasts for 30 minutes. If you just walk around, it works like an incense, and you can get a shiny Gimme Ghoul. It's the only time that it's been realistic to get one. What are we hunting in the moon? 1 seed. A singular seed. I do not want more Clang. I have enough Clang. I wish Gimme Ghoul was Pookie Coin. There can be edits. There can be modifications made. I'll make a call. Give me that freaking ghoul. What's left after this? We had to get 2 Krokorok and Dwebble.
Hello John Fortnite, since you started this challenge, I got fired from my job, found a new job, quit that job, and am now starting a new job on Monday. Maybe the Gen 5 DEX is too big.
Well, at least we're at the end of it. Congratulations, sorry to hear that. Congratulations, and then congratulations. Where are you getting these jobs? That's a great point. That's a fantastic question. Where are you getting these jobs? Krokorok Shiny is so unfortunate. When I said that earlier, I feel like I got judged for saying that. So I'll stand with you. What happened? What happened with the Sandile line? You ever get Shelmet and Carablast? Yes, I radared for the past like 3 days until I got them. Not a single one was found under a 40 chain. I don't really want a radar anytime soon. That was not great. I think out of every single Pokemon that I radared in this video, only one of them was under a 40 chain. I've gotten 2 jobs and 2 girlfriends since the start of Unova. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot of stuff to deal with all at once. Oh, one girlfriend. One girlfriend. Okay, sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. I thought bro had a roster of jobs and women. Honey, I'll see you at job number 2 today. Babe, I'll see you at job number 1. Work wives, yeah, exactly. My work wife is Kiefer. He's like the hot secretary. Like, just imagine Kiefer as a hot secretary, and he has like the you know when you go to like your grandma's house. I never met my grandma, but like imagine you go to your grandma's house and there were like the little strawberry candies.
Good morning, honey.
Hi, Kiefer.
What gen are you doing next? I need to know what my streams for the next 5 years will be.
Okay, all right, that's a little bit egregious, don't you think? I think, chat, that the next gen we're going to do is going to be... See, here's the thing, is in all honesty, initially I said it would be at the end of the year, but because of the booster box video, the next DEX might be next year. Honestly, it might be next year. Because I need to open that booster box this year. It has to be done. 100% has to be done. No? Okay, let's just look at it from this perspective, chat. Nearly the entirety of this year has been this. It's okay. It's totally fine if we do something else. Additionally, the video after this, chat, is also shiny hunting. You will notice almost nothing. It's going to be the exact same vibe. It's just, it's not a living DEX. Kiefer is an office siren. That's crazy. Do a small gen like Gen 6. Right. I'll talk to Luke today. I think what I'm going to have to do, chat, is I'm just gonna have to run it and ask him to send the booster box. And I will get insurance on it, and if it gets lost or destroyed in transit, I at least get my money back. It would be a real pain to try and get that booster box again, but it's better than losing all of my money, you know? But if I could open that thing in like November or December. You be on stream? Absolutely. I have a whole video planned out, Storm. What set is it? I'm not telling. Too good of a surprise. It says Gen 4 though. You can do your research. There are very few bad Gen 4 booster boxes. I'll let you know that it's not Diamond and Pearl base set, because that set is, there's nothing really redeemable about that one. Gen 3 is next, I predict. I'm gonna let you guys vote. I've said this before, the next one is probably not going to be an early gen because you guys have all selected the really good and fun gens. And eventually we're going to have to, you know, this is like one of those things, you gotta have your dinner before you have your dessert. We're going to have to do a stinky gen before we go and do another fun one. I don't think Gen 3 is on the menu for the next couple. That one's an absolute banger, top to bottom. There are very few shinies in that are not good. Also, that Dex is 135 Pokemon. After doing 155, I'm okay for a little bit. I'm okay for a while. But that being said, There's still quite a lot of stuff planned for this year. I think next year is going to be a lot more smooth in terms of things that are like getting videos out and stuff like that. It's just really the trips and the volume of this video that's kind of derailed so much. But once again, we're basically at the end of the video. There's not really anything difficult that needs to be done, because from the past 2 that I did, Gen 2 and Gen 4, the ending of those was difficult conceptually for Gen 4 because of good old Arceus showing up. But remember when John said he wanted 10 videos this year? The viewership of this video will hopefully be more than a couple normal videos, so I'm not... We'll see. We'll see what happens. Regardless, I'm not too worried about it. I've always been a quality over quantity type of person. Use those points. John, it's been 5 months. You should post something on the main channel. That's a really good idea. I shall try that. I'll try that this month. Is there any video of yours that did significantly better than you expected? In a way, my big video. Like, I knew over time that video was gonna be the most viewed video on my channel. I did not expect it to happen that quickly. It became the biggest video on my channel in, I think, 10 months. Yeah, because that video right now has like 12 million views or something like that. Which is absolutely absurd. It's 13 now? Yeah, see, I don't even keep track. Yeah, that video is, I genuinely think that video will just be getting views forever. It's just, that will never stop. Which is really cool. Over time, it will dwindle, but every time that I upload a video, that video rockets up again and becomes the second most watched video every single month. Ike, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think just for perspective, if I upload a video that month, that video typically gets around like 1/4 to like 1/3 of a million views every single month. Just because people watch one video and then they get recommended that one. Big video is what really yanked me over to Twitch, yeah. I was very happy with that video, for sure. Looking back, I would have edited it way better. Which video is it? I caught every shiny before each badge. But yeah, let's see evolution. Like, I think it would be a significantly better video if I had my hand in it now, but there's no way I would want to do that again. Hard pass on editing that. I was fully yanked over when the black and white Nuzlocke started. Wow. Yeah, chat, when did you start watching? It could be today. It could be. What do I think about BDSP? I really enjoyed it. And it was honestly some of the most fun that I had on stream. Like those streams were just so fun. What would make you do it again? I was more so saying the concept of doing that exact video again. I just don't, I think that's a little silly, but what I will say, chat, is if there was another way I could upload that video, if I could do another I caught every shiny before each badge video, I would have definitely done it by now. You know, no sane YouTuber would be like, I'm gonna pass up on another 10 million view video, you know? That was truly like, that's the one and done. That's the one and done video. There's also a reason why, like, it's, I don't know, like, it's hard to replicate that. Because, like, the only other game that is remotely feasible is Legends. And even then, that's still... There's one singular shiny hunt in that game that is longer than the entirety of my challenge that I did. And you have to do that like 6 times. There really just is not another game that you can do that. Yeah, it's the entire Magnemite line, it's Sneasel, it's Porygon, it's the entire Porygon line. Yeah. Spiritomb? No, Spiritomb's not bad. Yeah, it's all the distortions. You should do it with Sword and Shield? No. No, I'm okay. Yeah. Would you consider it for ZA? I have to see. It totally depends. I will make a shiny video for ZA, chat. That goes without saying. But I know nothing about the game, so there's nothing I can say. Yeah. Mr. Blogs.
Will you make a Pokemon video?
I quit. I'm done. Thanks for the 63, Matt. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. What I will say is that Scarlet and Violet, with the changes to the game, with like the spawn rate, it is way easier. If you wanted to do it for that video, that does not change the fact that the time investment for that would be absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely insane to do all of that again. But it's not a no. It's just that would be a wild time sink. Because that would be, I mean, you could do a ton of outbreaks for sure. That's really the entire video. It would just be spamming outbreaks every single day. Making little sandwiches to be able to change the outbreaks. People are sick of Scarlet and Violet. Here's the thing is I'm not. And I think it's because I play so many different Pokemon games that none of them are ever like off-putting to me. Unless I spend a strong amount of time on them. Like I don't really want a Radar anytime soon. But what do you think of the battle style of Legends ZA? I have not really seen much of it, so I can't really have an opinion. That's honestly anything that you say about any question you ask me about ZA. I really don't formulate an opinion until I have my hands on the game and I play the game for a minimum a week. I can say that it's not something I've experienced before, but I'm not against it. I'm definitely not against it. All the Paldea Legends being Shiny Lux makes the Scarlet and Violet challenge incredibly boring. Yeah. Yep. Hi, Quick! Hey, my sunshine! Yeah, that'd be cool. It's like if I had the option of getting it in a different game and then getting in that game, that'd be cool. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah. Genuinely, if I were to ever make another one of those videos, it would be in that game and no other one. There's just not... It's truly like, let's go with the updated method hunt for it. You could probably do the entire thing, and this is if you have like moderate luck to the scale that I did. You could probably do it in 1,900 hours.
Link.
And then everything else except for Scarlet and Violet is way more, like 10,000 typically. This is for games that are like post Black 2, White 2. Any of the 3DS and up. So I don't think it would happen. Unless a new method were to be discovered. Oh, button click has been good. I've found 3 shiny today. The Wii. Which Pokemon game has the best story? Honestly, yeah, like Black and White. I feel like Black and White's the easy answer to that, but also Emerald is so good. I don't think there's really a dull part of that storyline. Neither is there for Black and White. I would say Black and White, and then it's a very, very close Emerald. Because Black 2, White 2 is also good. There are a couple low points. I've never heard you say good things about Gen 3. No, I love Gen 3. I do. I'm not crazy about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I have strong thoughts on Gen 6. I love the Black and White storyline. Yeah, what was your, Emily recently played through the entirety of Black and White. Or sorry, yes, of Black and White. What are your, what did you like and what did you not like? She's currently playing through Platinum. Gen 7 has an amazing storyline. I will stand by that until the end of time. Absolutely does. I think when you look at the game from the perspective of they wanted to make it almost like a movie, it changes your perspective. I think Sun and Moon story is better than Ultra Sun and Moon, but I've said that about 36 different times this week. Yeah. I enjoy the vibe of it.
Bald.
That's very reasonable, everybody. Which Pokemon content creator would you like to collaborate with? I don't really want to collab with anybody. And I mean that in the least rude way possible. I would like to collab with them in the sense of, hey, let's hang out and get food. You know? That's not what you told me at the bar. Quick, I said, hey, I have empty space in my bed. I don't know if that's a collab. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's my, I think so much of my life is surrounded by making content, and the concept of building a like a connection with somebody through the idea of making content is not appealing to me. I'd rather hang out with them in person and get to know them. Because that's typically how a lot of like online content creator friendships are made, is through working with each other on content, and that doesn't really do anything for me. I also, in a way, do not like relying on other people to get my own work done. Because people have different work ethics, and I'm not saying that mine is peak performance, because it's absolutely not. However, I have done content with other people, and it felt like one of those school projects where you do all the work and then they just sit there and show up the moment that this project is due. I love seeing you and Supra. He wants to go out tonight. And we're gonna try and get that ghoul. That gimme ghoul, everybody. Okay, I have a question. Do you guys hang out with your coworkers outside of work? The video of PM7, I mean, I think that's a little bit different. Typically when people say collabs, it's like, would you like to make a dedicated video with this content creator? Maybe I'm twisting the narrative for my own, you know, to go on my own little rant, but I absolutely love working with PM7. Like the 1 day events of catching shinies or whatever, I would love to do more of those. Yeah. Doing a video with Purple Cliff, that's fun. That's a great time. But yeah, like I would not want to do a full video with somebody. I like how Absol does his collabs. They're more like cameos. And yeah, I've done that too. I mean, like the last video I had Matt as, he was a Skyrim NPC. Yep. And now I'm sure I will have more people in this upcoming video. I had to get a little creative, figure out what to do. But, yeah, I do love doing cameos. Very, very fun. Rich is gonna be an NPC. I honestly think he will be in the Gen 3 video where I go for Plusle. I can't not hunt that without him. He loves Plusle so much. So much. He is a true enjoyer.
Plusle likes beacon. Plusle likes beacon.
Did he ever escape Skyrim? No, none of them did. I think it's also from the perspective, chat, is I never want to be the person who wants to build a friendship in terms of benefit. Does that make sense? Like if I ever do something for a friend, it's because I want to do it, not because I want any sort of reciprocation for it. And I think that is the forefront of a lot of content creator collabs is like, hey, I want to use your likeness for benefit. And I'm really good at clocking that too. I have turned down people for acting that way. I would like to note anybody that I have recently made content with, it is not them. I love working with Eric and Purple Cliff. All right, chat, 500. Oh my goodness, I'm typing. Once you enter Skyrim, you can never leave. You just get thrown around by a Yeti on a mountain. That's never happened to me. Ever. In my life. Despite all the shy state, today has been a profitable day for doubting. Put that on a t-shirt. Yeah, no, Matt and I have like a genuine friendship, which I very much enjoy, which is why I'm always open to doing stuff with him. Like when we open packs, like it's now gotten to the point where I will not open the new TCG Pocket Pack unless he is there. Because it's too fun to not do that, right? But also you will see with Secret Lore how much I hang out with him and how we bond. It's very fun. It's a good time. The odds are 1 in 585, or if you're lucky, it's right now. Check this out. Well, it was one or the other. Ranch, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of going and getting mango habanero wings with a side of house ranch, dip it in there, get some carrots, get some celery, have a great evening with some Cajun fries and a nice sweet tea. And passionate kissing. And Johto Journeys on the TV. With men. What was that last part? Oh, Johto Journeys? As someone who doesn't really make content anymore, it's nice to just hang with friends who are creators without that transactional potential hanging over anyone's head. Yes. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I'm gonna keep this very brief, but I have interacted with certain people before, and I would like to note, once again, I need to stress this very heavily, you do not know these people, I've never mentioned these people before, and I will never mention them as well. I'm not dramatic, I am just giving a scenario. I have met people before, and they found out who I was, and the first conversation I ever had with them was like, hey, you should totally do this with me. That was the first conversation, was, hey, you should totally do this with me. And it wasn't something like, hey, we should open a pack of Pokemon cards. It was, hey, let's do this entire video, and we just met 14 seconds ago. I don't like that. And I will not speak to you again. Pass. John turned to me in Honolulu and said, how long have you been lifting? And I knew that I could tolerate him. Tolerate? Well, you're a beefcake. That's why I was just curious. I was just curious. And I was a little bit intimidated by you, I'm not gonna lie, because you're like, I can eat way faster than you. And I was like, clearly you have not seen me eat. And you know what, chat? I honestly am the fastest eater that I know of, that I've ever hung out with. I have to slow down around other people so I don't make them uncomfortable. He dusted me, chat. It was not even close. It was actually almost embarrassing. It's like I was just fed. It looked like I was getting like drip fed by a baby bird. It was that slow. And I went home and I trained. I was like Joey Chestnut, just slamming wiener. Kiefer, I think Kiefer's all talk. I think Kiefer's all talk. I think I could dust him. Like if it was timed, he's got the long game. Kiefer's got the long game, but if it was timed, if it was like 5 minutes, eat as many taquitos as you could. Best believe I'm gonna make an example. I'll put my money where my mouth is. I'll put down $5. $6. And 1 Prime sub by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. That's what I'm bringing to the table. Fire stream. Yeah, we eat next to each other, and the loser has to eat the silverware. Plastic. we eat with plastic fork and knife. Chat, when I go to Anaheim, chat, what should I do there? Keep in mind, I'm gonna have not a lot of time, so it has to be stuff that will take me a total of maximum 30 minutes. Angels game, I could pop in. Joe Mama, okay. Yeah, the only thing that I'm pretty confident that I'm doing is going to Disney. I honestly think it's gonna be better than last year for Worlds. I think it's gonna be a a very nice time. Obviously, like I'm coming from a biased perspective because I have they have given me more opportunities to do stuff this year, which is very nice. But Disney in 30 minutes. I think I could get halfway through the line to the door in 30 minutes. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. I wish I could talk about it, but I'm very excited. Johnny, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Maybe 1/10? I don't remember the last time I went to Disney World. Wait, is Disney World next to Universal? Because if so, I think I went there in like 2018. I haven't been to Disneyland since I was like 2. I would love to go to Epcot. Oh, man. Epcot's so fun. Would you guys watch a stream of me going to Epcot? I do the around the world. Epcot ball. You guys pick my drink at every single area. Epcot ball. How expensive is Epcot? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, if you're just talking ticket, it's probably 100, right? 100 to go there. Because here's the thing. Asking how much something is at Disney, it's one of those things where it's good to be a little bit blissfully ignorant when you're there. Because you're not gonna like the total. You're not gonna like the total regardless, so you might as well have a good time. But I would think that if I went to Epcot and did the around the world thing, is it fair to say $400? It's like if you get a drink at every single country, it's probably, and you get food there and you maybe get a little fun thing. That's not even just Epcot, Chad. I think that's just Disney. You go to Disney, you're probably gonna spend $400. Yeah. The food in Japanese restaurant Epcot is gas. You would love it. Okay. You'll have to remind me when this comes to fruition. But I did say though that if I do have the time, I am down to do a stream. I talked to Nimi about it. We can go to Disneyland. And stream the entire thing. It's just, I don't really know my schedule of all the things that I'm doing, and I kind of have to plan all of that out. It's one of those things that might not happen because of how much I have to do. I'll have to find a day where I'm doing nothing, which is not likely. I'd rather do an all-inclusive in Cancun for that kind of money. Well, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. Little sunset destination. You don't want to watch fireworks at the castle with the princess, everybody, the princess. You guys don't like princess? Epcot, oh. Chat, where's the shiny? We're so due. We've been working really hard. Naomi, thanks for the 37 months, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Have you been to Europe? Yep. Yep, England, Ireland, Wales. Are you the princess? I can't tell. I signed a contract. Good, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, because I've never been to Anaheim, and so I don't really know what to do there. Am I gonna be in Last to Leave Sinnoh? Whether I am or am not, I wouldn't be the person to announce that. That's a Purple Cliff answer. With the odds, 1 in 585. And we've had some crazy luck today, let it be known. We've had Friend Safari level luck. Yeah, but I would travel more. I would be down to do that. It's just, I don't really have the time to like do a non-content travel, which I'm fine with. That, you know, that's something I can do later in my life. So close to the end, I know, Ryan. We have found 4 today. What do I make for lunch? Okay, let me give you high level loadout here. You're gonna get bread. I'm a whole wheat type person. You're gonna get whole wheat bread. You're gonna get turkey. You're gonna get Swiss. You're gonna make your own sauce. You're gonna grab mayo, chipotle sauce, hot sauce, salt and pepper. Put all that in there, mix it up, right? Spread that on there. Beefsteak tomato, you slice that thin. 2 slices. Lettuce. And here's the big one. Here's the big one that people don't think about. You put bean sprouts in it. You put some bean sprouts in there if you can grab those. It adds a nice little crunch. And then once you're done with all of that, what's that? Is that sour cream and onion? No, sour cheddar and sour cream ruffles. Yes, sir. And you put those in the chip and crunch. And if you want to be really extra, you get truff sauce too. Say what you will. I know it's like $11 a bottle, but man, is it good. Awful soup. Thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, there's nothing better after like a hot day on the beach. You go home and you have a sandwich and chips. That is a, dare I say, top 10 experience in life. You have a nice, you can eat it on the beach too, but I don't want to get sand in it. And I get real messy with my grub, you know? But turkey. I'm a turkey person. Because if you get like, if you go to a deli and you get chicken, it's dry. It's like, it's wet and dry at the same time. It's almost like, it's like the equivalent of cranberry juice. You drink cranberry juice, it's dry and wet at the same time. I don't like that. That's odd to me. Roast beef is not great. It's not. Ham, back up. It really is turkey all day. There's not a lot of competition. If you go to Publix though, let me put you on. You guys ever had the Publix falafel? Go get yourself a falafel wrap. And tell me what you think of that. It's a pre-made sandwich, or not pre-made sandwich, but they make it. It's like something that's on their top menu when you go to order. If you get a Publix falafel wrap, like on a spinach or like a tomato wrap, oh my goodness, I might just get that today. It's a little bit dry. It's a little bit dry, but if you ask for like extra sauce. Have you done today's Wordle? Chad, I don't think I've done a Wordle in about 3 years. I don't have a Publix. Where do you get your sandwiches then? If you are to get a sandwich. What realm do you go to? Please don't say it. Don't say the forbidden one. Jason. A man. 500 chat. Number 500. And no shiny. No shiny, chat. Well, I think that's honestly not a bad place to stop. And what I'm going to do off stream, I'm gonna go for Gimme Ghoul right now, with my friend. But I will be hunting this tonight, and I'm going to go until I get Ferocity, however long that's going to take. Which surely is a short amount of time. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me today. I'll be live tomorrow, chat. I know I don't stream on Thursdays, but I will be streaming on this upcoming Thursday. Let's see. Whom do I raid? Whom the heck do I raid? I can raid Eric. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to do Rock. I think that's probably all our luck can muster is just Croc-a-Rock line, maybe Dwebble. If we can get both of those in the same day, chat, we are exponentially up. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. The raid didn't work. Okay, now it worked. That was so weird. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See ya. See you later. I'll miss you. Okay, bye. See ya. That's nice.